50 Jahren schon ziemlich überhyper gut. Übermega hyper. Ja, ja, ist ziemlich übermega hyper gut. Das stimmt. Ich bin auch ziemlich zufrieden darüber. Ich bin ziemlich zufrieden darüber. Hey, Elo SF, thanks so much for the sub, man. Da muss man auch sagen, es war aber auch eigentlich ganz schöner Downswing. Also, we cannot already say this upswing, you know, because we like, I don't know, yeah. I mean, that's the beauty of win rate, right? This, you can never say, ah, that's only because I had a downswing, or that's only because I had an upswing. I mean, after many hundreds of games, it always oscillates into the real percentage somewhat. Hey Valhalla, what's up, man? Is it outside behind you? Hard to tell out of the window. It's not a window, that's actually, also, I think, let me check. I think you mean the reflection or what? Oh no, that's actually really outside. That's actually really outside. But this on the top, what you see, that is a gigantic lamp. It's a gigantic electric lamp. I mean electric, yeah, you know, like how you light nowadays. Wie sagt man? Yeah, the Giga lamp, but it's with strips, with LED strips. Yeah, exactly. Hey Rasmus, thanks so much for the sub, man. Did I do it during Buttermilk again? No, that's currently tasty. Coffee. Very tasty. Very good coffee beans and a little bit of milk. Very good. No, my milk? Also you're talking about my lunch, right? Yeah, my lunch is here. You don't see it, but it's milk. I did a sip of this lunch. Very good. Maybe I get some of my energy back. I just used up in the pool. What's with the liquid diet? What is with the liquid diet? I mean, it's a lot of good stuff, yeah. It's a lot of good stuff. A lot of very good stuff. Okay. Ooh. Very bad options. Choose a card to obtain is the complete trash. Complete garbage. Literally. Obtaining 100 gold? Yeah, that's only good if there's a shop. And even then it's like debatable, but it's alright. And then we have to remove 2 cards, which is also complete trash. There would be a shop, but it depends also on the elite layout. I already spotted the Guardian, which is okay. I mean, the Guardian is usually, yeah, that's of course better than the Hexaghost. Hexaghost is probably the one I respect the most. Guardian and Slime Boss are both not easy. It's not a free roll. But unfortunately, we do only see 2 elites, so that's bad. It's bad. Literally, it's bad. Whoa. Alright. Yeah. Left has late and the early fire. And the early shop. Then we go here, here, here. This is 4 normal enemies, but that's alright. So be it. We have the early fire before the elite. It's important to not get complete garbaged. Question mark. A lot of additional monsters. Into Guardian. With, yeah. Okay, this is really sad. It's really sad, but what can I say? Oh. We could take the late shop. That's also possible. That would mean 3 monsters. Fire into question mark elite is 1 later. Is 1 later. We would have one node more to prepare ourselves. Number 1. That is not little. To have 1 additional node, 1 additional floor to prepare, to brace yourself, to prepare and brace yourself in before the elite. That's really not little. That's realistically, that's absolutely realistic. Yeah, realistic advantage. Then not having advanced enemy before the fire and before the elite is also beneficial. Yeah. Question marks if you do seem to have a little wiggle room with our life total. Anyway, simply because we only face 2 elites and the first elite is quite late. Also does make some sense. I already see us overhealing. If we go here, we take the relic or some power. Like we receive some power. I already see us overhealing here, latest here. We can prevent this by going here, then losing life or investing life here or here. I mean, actually it is really investing. Investing life here or here. And then going to here and here. Hence not overhealing. What else? Now, if this or this is a shop, well then it's completely devastatingly better than this side. That would be 3, 9 and like 9 again, so around 18%, so not even that little. Then again, as I pointed out, like the extra node before the first elite, also absolutely not irrelevant. If we face so many enemies anyways, the problem will be, look, there's 7 enemies, we will have 8 enemies, we will have way too many cards, way too little upgrades, way too many cards. Why would you do such a thing, right? You see, you will receive another potion, but you already overlay a potion. You will receive another potion, you already overlay a potion, or you cannot use them for full value. You receive more gold, you cannot utilize it for value. And then ultimately, I don't know, you receive another card, but we already have enough attacks. We don't want to pick attacks anyways because we face the Guardian, and so on and so on. Sucks, right? Yeah. On the other hand, we can just do this. Still. Immer noch, yeah. And then there is a chest, we have a question mark into elite. Yeah, another question mark. That's right. And if this is serpent, we might even take it, you know. And then we have another question mark, and then we have another question mark, and then we have a shop. And in this shop, we can go shop, rich, 50, 80, 110, 140, 240, 340. We can buy anything off the shop. Let's do that, guys. Let's do that. Okay. Benefit to obtain, it gives us an extra card choice before the elite. Huh? Does it? No, what? That I didn't get. But yeah. So should we take the oh, an extra card choice. You would take the choose card over 100 gold. Oh, really? Aha, interesting. Something is in my mustache. Yeah, coffee. Coffee cream. Of course I could always now put the coffee cream out of my mustache and then take a sip again. But I'm not stupid. I do the entire tea at the end, after my coffee. But if you are telling me that I should definitely go to the barber, absolutely, man, absolutely. It's very much time again. It's very much time again. Okay, speaks for the coffee, by the way. Coffee cream. Good coffee cream speaks for the coffee. Alright, so. Yeah, greedy with the gold. I wonder about the remove. Because we will also face the Guardian. And against the Guardian, we certainly are not happy about these strikes. Okay, but if you remove 2 strikes, the bird might be problematic, right? If you remove 2 strikes, the jobber might be problematic. But good news in this case, because we have 68 life. So if we lose the 7 max HP, we go to 68, which basically means that if the bird, now I talked about the bird, right? Where we might sometimes now take a hit because we didn't throw like all the attacks in turn 1. But good news there. What's the good news? Yeah, the good news is that we overheal otherwise anyways. That we overheal anyways otherwise. So it doesn't matter. Against the Jobim the same. Yeah. Maybe if you really run completely unlucky, Jobim might take away more. But yeah. That's also only if it's also Jobim, right? Then we find an attack. Maybe potion, we get some question marks. We go here. I could also definitely see remove 2 strikes. Naja, what is the value of removing strikes? I would usually say the value of removing strikes is 80 gold. It's not that bad, you know, it's 80 to 90 gold. The reason why I usually talk about the strikes as being 60 to 70 is because at the beginning you also need some kind of attack power, otherwise you very often could become garbaged, right? You need to pick up at least 1 reasonable attack. And until then, the removes are probably rather worth 60 to 70. But honestly, I think that it's the Guardian we face makes the strikes remove considerably better. So probably instead of 60, 70, maybe it's already 70, 80 per remove. And then that this max HP is the losing option, right? That basically means usually max HP loses us... Yeah, on the Ironclad it's really minus 90 gold. But if it's like max HP we might recover back, then it's like only minus 70, right? And then it's 160 minus 70 is plus 90. And then... Yeah, and then it's better than the gold probably because you receive that advantage immediately. Then this is 45. 75. 105. Plus chest, plus question marks. So probably still enough for the shop. Yeah. But might lose to Nob without attacks. Yeah, and might lose against the Guardian if we have this loadout. And we already have 6 attacks for blocks. Keep in mind that the Ironclad, if you remove 2 attacks, you play 4-4. Yeah. That's what the Ironclad is. You remove 2 strikes and you still play a 4-4. Then you face an enemy, you pick an attack, you suddenly play again 5-4. You pick another attack, you play 6-4. What kind of blocks, what are the kind of skills would you like to pick up with the Ironclad? Yeah, none. Shrug it off. Pretty much about it, right? Yeah, whatever. Flame barrier sometimes, or they are not that many, you know. Yeah, power through and shrug, basically. Yeah, there are very little, but there are a ton of attacks you want to pick up, right? So, yeah, that would be that. Those would be my thoughts. If you receive any kind of feed, max HP doesn't matter anyways, then it's irrelevant. If you receive apparitions, same. We haven't seen apparitions for a while, by the way. And we also haven't played barricade builds for a while. That's interesting. Quite a while. What Max says, Ironclad common attacks make me so upset. Huh? Why is that? The Ironclad common attacks are perfectly legit. I mean, of course, if you are used to the Watcher common attacks, sure. But I mean, that's on you, man. Now, Anger is really good. Pommel Strike is really, really good. Also goes into the upgrade. Doesn't fall off in the late game. Yeah, sure. Twin Strike, some, double time. Cleave, 8 damage, 1 energy, AoE. It's all legit. It's all legit. I mean, oh. Rampage is an uncommon. Yeah, Wild Strike is unbelievable, but yeah. Daze Attack is also an uncommon, but this is not even that bad. Iron Wave is also absolutely fine early. Yeah, Perfect Strike is also perfectly fine as first attack. Yeah, by removing 2 strikes, you basically invalidate Perfect Strike, by the way. Yeah, so that might be not in our interest. It's just, you know, the max HP is... It's also about, for example, the boulder. If there's a golden idol, you lose 6 max HP and not 7 if you take this option. So that's also not that bad. If there's simmering light, we also lose less HP. So specifically, if we say, okay, we go to 6 question marks, we should actually lose max HP. Going into 6 question marks makes max HP loss also honestly much more appealing. Yeah. I also don't think that it ever makes us weaker, right? I mean, removing 2 strikes doesn't really make us weaker. I mean... Then there's a shop opportunity, but yeah, that's like... a long time. That's a long time in the future. So we could kill this. We could also block 10 and attack this. Now, what's the question? The 10 block means we take 4. This goes to 9. Next turn, attack, block, take. Damage. I don't want it. You like killing more, I like killing more too. Simply because also it's sitting like a 15 and our deck is crap, right? Yeah, basically this, so that we can now lay a block perimeter. Not sure about this though. I think sometimes this guy just does nothing, so if he can block in, I would like to block in, I think. Because if it, if it attacks for 8 and slime, we can cancel that out. But if he actually happens to weaken next turn, we can bash strike, it goes to 13. And we can already triple strike kill, or we block, right? So there's that. We just hope that it weakens next turn. Usually they do. Now if it doesn't, it's still not bad, because we could have never killed this turn anyways. Even if you... 2 options. Either it weakens, then we have this, we just saved ourselves 2 life. And if this happens, we also saved ourselves 2 life. Yeah, because then he weakens next turn. So, the one way or the other, it was simply good. What is that? Is it a double strike? Also interesting. Yeah, double strike is probably better. You only have 1 strike there. And this guy never proceeds to weaken, guys. Weaken is not on his agenda. He just swaps between 8 and 12. No, really? I mean, what? What is that? And weaken is like his weakest attack, you know? Okay, very angry. Yeah, we actually lost real HP. Look at this. The max HP didn't even matter. And matter of fact, removing 2 strikes probably made us better in this fight. Clothesline and dropkick, guys. LSD wants a clothesline. Yeah, really. And what about the dropkick? Now that we have a 9 card deck. Wow, I'm so not used to see single digit Ironclad decks. Look at this single digit here. It's 9. 9 cards in the freaking deck. Look at this. We can go infinite here. 9 cards are only 8. Another dropkick and we are in the infinite rare. Dropkick favors the small deck, you think? Yeah. Free dropkick and a small deck doesn't sound bad at all. Yeah. I'm just not exactly sure how legit it actually really is. Number 1. And number 2. I also do not feel bad to pick a closer now that we removed 2 attacks already. Because I think adding an attack is better. Adding a high Energy cost attack is better if you already remove 2 attacks, because if you face an op, you can actually circulate all your energy into it. That's kind of that. What upgrade Bash and its value in a small deck? Ah, okay. And then whenever we draw it, we just overdraw it, basically. Maybe. I mean, we cannot play Clothesline and Bash, so... Also in the same turn, I mean. Against Nob, it's good. Against cubes, is energy utilization. Yeah, but in the first draw, it sucks against the cubes. A little bit, at least. And, but yes. Afterwards is energy utilization. But usually dropkick is like a break-even attack. Also I would have, like measuring in gold, I would have usually mattered 10 to 20 gold. Maybe if you receive an upgrade on the badge, maybe that goes up to 20, 30 gold. And now you're telling me because we remove 2 strikes, maybe that goes up to 50 gold because the deck is so small that you draw it over and over and over and over again. Also increasing the likelihood of maybe indeed like going infinite indeed. If you find a pyramid or something that, or if you find whatever, hourglass or abacus or whatever, there are many, which just increase the value of the dropkick. I mean, I'm not a fan of the clothesline anyways, usually. I mean, clothesline, I don't know. Clothesline is like, yeah, I don't even know. What is clothesline? Clothesline is good against the knob because you can circulate more energy into it, but you can never play bash and clothesline in the very same turn. Yes, weak is of course also strong against knob, yeah. And yeah, so there are these 2 things. And then against the cubes, clothesline is usually very mediocre. Mediocre bad. Actually where it shines, or I mean shines, but where it's supposed to be good is like the Lagavulin. Where you deal damage, but you also block at the same time. You see, you can spend 2 energy also in off turns. And the debuff does not affect the clothesline that much. Yeah. So in hallways, yeah, I guess whatever. So you were saying that if you find a shock with dropkick, plays it safe, draws, deals 3 damage, and so manipulates our draw. Naja, you are saying the dropkick is a flash of steel. That's what you're basically saying. Like an upgraded Flash of Steel in the very best cases is an upgraded Flash of Steel. So if it would literally always do what is imprinted, it would be a 150 gold pick, 200 gold pick. But the thing is, the times where it just does not do what it's supposed to do, it's incredibly sad. Now if we draw it in the second draw, it does indeed do what we were just talking about, unless it's the cubes, of course. And in the first draw, we have a 50-50. So it's really 75% where it does what it should do. So that's pretty good. Yeah. What makes FTL look really good? Yeah, FTL is also pretty busted, no? Okay, so... You always pick FTL? Yeah, of course, because it's busted. Yeah, again. Okay, so... the dropkick, for whatever reason, is so often so disappointing. And I just try to wrap my head around why that actually is. I don't know exactly, I cannot exactly quantify it. I just know that it's the case, but I don't exactly know why. I mean, that being said, I mean, because on paper it doesn't look that bad, honestly. But then, if you actually want to play with it, suddenly all kind of garbage happens. I have to say that 3 or 4 runs ago we went infinite with the dropkick though. Yeah. And the last one, it was also very nice, but there we had the marbles. I mean, that's of course a difference like day and night, of course. Yeah. You remember all the times where it fails, but not when it succeeds. You're saying it's like biased recognition. Interesting. Okay, maybe. Why are you always asking all those people about the streak? I mean, yes, we are on a streak, but yes, it's also super irrelevant. And I tried to communicate this with you in the last 2,000 hours of gameplay. How literally completely useless streaks are. Like, devastatingly, you know. I mean, as a metric of playing strength, you know. It's just like so irrelevant. And win streak is so relevant for that. But only, and there were like a lot of things like, yeah. Which we by the way all fulfill, right? Not always taking our last, but always putting like all the entire sample, and not even 100 games. We like usually our samples are many hundred games, right? So for those who sometimes think, but do 100 games really like show everything? And no, but we play many hundreds, you know. So there's that. Yeah, but we also never isolate our percentages. So we would never say, our last 50 were like whatever, and that means we are this player now, this or that player, right? So it's rather like we always take the entirety. So yeah. So here we go. Yeah. What? It's fun and hype statistic. Yeah, sure. Sure. Bad Terrence says it's a good statistic if your win rate isn't as high, Kappa. And it's true. It's true. I give you one example. So, for example, we are like around whatever. Like, hopefully we are 70% on the Ironclad. Maybe, I don't know, like the last 300 games indicate we are rather 67. But it also appears that we are better than that. I don't know whether we are 3% better than that. But it appears to me that we are probably like 2% better or what. Now, if somebody else would have, let's say, a 60% win rate, which is considerably worse. I don't even know whether there is somebody who plays Ironclad with consistent 60. I don't think so. So let's make it whatever, 55. Let's make it 60, right? Which is considerably worse. Yeah, like playing 67 or 60 or 69 or 60 is a difference like day and night. It's not even comparable. It's like somebody who has 69 and watches somebody who plays 60 is like amazed by the amount of misplays. I can tell you from experience. Like, it's amazing how bad players, also how many mistakes those do, you know, because it's like, and no, I'm not mocking you. I'm just telling you, like, how big, like, the air is thin on the top, you know. So, but on the other hand, if you would be a 60% win rate player, you could, for example, I don't know, either you try to go for win streak, or like if you want to feel better than you actually are, you would either try to go for a win streak, or you would take a small sample, and then you would try to high roll that sample, and you would say, oh, but on this sample, I achieved 75%. So that's probably where I'm at. And this is pretty stupid, because if you're, for example, a 69% win rate player, you take a look at that, and you're like, yeah, cool. You can never like overcome that unless you do the same garbage. You know what I'm saying? So that sometimes that feels stupid, but fortunately there are not that many which are doing that crap. All right. So good. So yeah, but those who watch the streams are pretty. I mean, they pretty much know, I guess. So that's good. Na schön. The drop kick. Do we do that? Yeah. Or the clothesline. Why not clothesline? Because I do believe that once we reach the elite, which is like in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 floors, that we should be strong enough to beat the elite, even with the dropkick. And I do not believe in a late clothesline, if that makes sense. I do believe that in the later game, the clothesline is worse than dropkick. Oh. I don't even know about that. Is that even true? I just feel it close and it's so clunky. It's like so slow and yeah. Eagle Cranes is a good example of how few mistakes Lifecoach makes. Was a recent run. He battle trans himself and we lost our minds for a few seconds. Yeah, also to be precise, I didn't battle trans myself. I bloodletting myself and couldn't puzzle and got blocked by the battle trance. And yes, I remember that exactly. I will also remember that for quite a while. Yeah, I usually tend to learn from my mistakes. That's quite the advantage. Okay, so yeah, I know that. Yeah, that was interesting. But the game was also won, so I was actually kind of not really, paying too much attention there. Flomaging says weak is okay for the Guardian. Yeah, it's true, and dropkick doesn't replace him itself against the Guardian. But I also have to tell you that if you pick the bash and maybe we upgrade the bash, I don't even know, do we upgrade bash or close, and that's difficult to say. And yeah, I mean, if you draw bash and close in the same hand against against the knob, for example, I mean, we cry. No, I think I take dropkick. I hear what you're saying with the close and being good against the Guardian. Honestly, I don't even know how good. How sick it is it really? I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, and if you find Shockwave, of course, close then instead. Yeah. You would rather see a dropkick work? Yeah, same. Also, maybe last but not least, this is a common. So, yeah, of course we cannot say, okay, it's a common, but we can say this is a common, and if you redraw it again from an enemy reward, it also gets considerably worse. For me, it's also about these enemies. Like Jawworm, dropkick is very potent. Against the bird, dropkick is also very potent. Yeah, you could say the Shockwave is also as much potent there. But yeah. Parasite, yes. Rampage. Rampage is sick against the Guardian. It's really good. Against the Guardian. Against the Lagavulin, it's sick against the Lagavulin. It's really good. Against the Lagavulin, we can still take it in the end. My thoughts. Yeah, exactly my thoughts. Against the knob, it's break even. Small deck Rampage. Yeah, that's what it is. Against the cubes, it is break even minus. So that would be a Lagavulin Guardian tech. Perfect strike. We take a look at the rare, right? We try to find the rare. And if we receive the bash, we did something for our dropkick, möhö. Right? And then we also do not upgrade the bash any longer. And we also found our attack card then. We basically traded the strikes against the bash then. Right? What, no lol? Yeah, yes, of course we do that. We just saw normality. So do we take the 33% to find the rare? Is it even 33%? Probably not, right? It's less. The first one has also to be a rare. It's 1 in 6 to find the rare. What, Rampage? No, like seriously, do you really want to have the Rampage? 25% for the first card, nay 50 for the first card, and then 33 that we match it. But yeah. There's also another card in there which we haven't seen yet. That could also be, yeah. So we will in one of 3 cases we will see the card. We will find a card, and it's either the yellow card or the non-yellow card. 1/6 to get the alternative 2, exactly. The other card is the second curse. Yeah, yeah, and the other card, right? Which one? What is it? What have we not seen twice? What is it? Bash was here. No, Normality was... we haven't seen Normality yet, right? Oh, Perfect Strike. Exactly, yeah, we have seen Normality. Perfect Strike, that is, yeah. Okay. So, yellow in 1 out of 6 cases. But only if you want it. We can also say no to that. In 1 in 6 cases. How good is a rare card for us? 200 gold? Well, it can be up to 250, but only half of them probably. Not even half of them, right? Okay, there are like 16, 17 rare cards. And Fiendfire is sick. Impervious. Feed. Corruption can be built around. Nah, but okay, let's not, that is not sick. Did I say Feed, Fiendfire? Feed, Fiendfire. Immolate, Impervious, Bludgeon, kind of in our case, maybe, I don't know. 1/3 are pretty damn good. 9, Brutality and Reaper, they are all the ones which are not good. I mean, we would probably still take them, but they are not very good. And those are probably 250 gold each. And yeah, it basically means in 1 out of 6 cases we receive... Yeah, Offering we would take, but it's not that crazy. So, in 1 out of 6 cases we receive 50% on a very good rare card, yeah? Something like this. So, in 1 out of 12 cases we receive a very good rare card. And that is usually 250 gold. So, it's worth 20 gold. Or, we take the guaranteed Rampage. For that we would need to figure out how good or bad Rampage actually is. Can you talk me through a little bit? Yeah, and it's never the Bash, of course. Yeah. The Bash is pretty garbage for us. Will fall off considerably and such. Rampage is better after removing 2 strikes at least. Yeah. Tenkadek 1 Rampage every 2 turns. And then our Davidish Mastermind removes another strike, and then the only attack we play is Rampage over and over again until Act 4. And then we kill the heart with a Rampage. Rampage only attack card, always Rampage every turn, and then Dropkick. Dropkick into Rampage again, Rampage again. Rampage, Dropkick, Rampage again. Wow, wow, wow. So bad. Yeah, then you win. Solver says then you win your Ascension 0 run and go back to Ascension 20. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I'm missing the double tap dream too, yeah. Throwback to the time where we were forced into Rampage for scaling in the last fight in the Act 3 boss. And just lost in Act 4. Yeah, I remember. That was also with a double tap. But we beat the time meter with it. Otherwise we would have never been able to beat the time meter without that Rampage. Which we then double tapped against the time meter. Okay, so you're telling me that we should pick it or not? I mean, infinite is infinite. You don't need Rampage for infinite, kind of. I think the fight which I deem to be problematic is also not the fight where I want to have Rampage. I think. Yeah, which fight do I think is problematic? Yeah, I believe Nob. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, the Rampage against Lagavulin, of course, is super good. Against Nob, not even that much, honestly. Against the Guardian. Yeah, against the Guardian, of course, Rampage rocks. What? This is a typical, the typical, the Spire gives us nothing run. I rather talk with the chat at Lifecoach. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, no, I see what you're saying, right? So you're saying we want the gold. We will probably receive one potion at least here or here or whatever, but we will also receive another attack card which will make this possible. That's what we are saying. And if these are cubes, we get garbaged. But so be it, because we will probably have 68 wiggle room. So even if we go to 30 here, and we go to 10 here, we are still alive. It's true. Yeah. So the thing is, against Lagavulin, depending on whether we will find a potion or not, we will also take damage anyways. As well. But with an upgraded bash, less damage probably. We'll probably be able to handle him. Depends on the potion drop as well. Depends on what we find. Depends on how much we lose here and here. Depends on the upgrades we have. Against Lagavulin, how does it work? Against Lagavulin, Sir von Liechtenstein says picking up Rampage for any opportunity cost just seems wrong. Well, the opportunity cost is around 20 gold here. Also in 1 out of 12 cases we get a 240 gold. Feed. Yeah. Fiendfire is interesting. Fiendfire gives... Hate to say it, but Fiendfire nearly brings us into infinite direction. It's very close then. So, yeah, and Feed, of course, is amazing. Yeah, that is clear. Yeah, Impervious is pretty amazing, but we still need to get out of the egg, but it is amazing. Honestly, Barricade, probably not that good. Immolate is also pretty damn amazing. I mean, the opportunity cost is 20 gold. It's 1 out of 12 on an amazing rare. So we are really talking 20 gold opportunity cost. 1 out of 12 cases is really not much, you know. So the opportunity cost is really little. And what I do see is that it deals 1 energy 8 damage. Which is slightly better than the base of our deck currently does. That is in hallway. In hallways you could even play it, depends on in an advanced hallway fight, which we do not have, you can play it twice. Against the Jovim you can arguably play it twice. Against the Bird you can also arguably play it twice. So it definitely will save us some life. We also do not have max HP. Yeah. Currently. We do not have max HP. If we lose HP here, we definitely don't have max HP. And again, we don't have max HP currently. We also didn't find a potion. So it will be helpful here. Yeah, slightly. Whatever. Not much, but slightly. Then we upgrade some. We go here, we go here. And then, yeah, again, the Rampage Against the knob we play it twice, therefore slightly beneficial. Against cubes, marginally, yeah. Und yeah, and then against Lagavulin I think it's complete nuts. Yeah. Against Lagavulin you're lacking them. I mean, complete nuts is also always like a little bit. But I'm also thinking you can set it up against Lagavulin without waking him up. We draw, Rampage. Next turn, we open. With whatever we open. Turn 4, block, Rampage. This time for 13. Wow. Then block again. Empty turn, Rampage. Bam, 18. And then reoccurring, bam, Rampage 23. It's pretty sick. It's pretty sick. And against the Guardian, it's amazing. Yeah, you can even play it. Also, you would even play it block, like in this against a small attack, block, Rampage, right? Just to increase the Rampage damage. And then there are the turns between where you need to deal X amount of damage. 50, 60, 70, right? And Rampage just scales exactly with the same amount. So you need 50, you gain 50. You need 60, bam, there's Rampage for you. You know, because you nourished it. It scales basically with the same amount the Guardian scales, which is pretty crazy. So setting up a Rampage just feels amazing. It does. The thing is just that, yeah, that it's really not that great. It's true. So you're obsessed with Rampage and Headbutt when you got started, yeah. Against the cubes, by the way, without AoE, we draw Rampage, it doesn't do much, then we redraw. And the moment where we redraw it, it will do some, and then we redraw it to kill the last cube, so it will even be not complete crap there. What? Rampage also has a 1 in 11 or 2 in 12 just to brick in Lagavulin fight? Yeah, not really, because you can also choose when to shuffle. And, yeah, also, or not to shuffle, but I mean, even if you brick, then you just draw it the turn after, so it's not completely bad. How many rares are of good nature? I mean, of any nature. I mean, Demon Form is also... I don't know. Demon Form is... Demon Form is also pretty cool, I have to say. Against Lagavulin, solves Lagavulin. It's not good against the others, but it's also okay against the Guardian, I guess. I don't know. Don't like it too much. This is a match and keep stream. Yeah. So what is if you receive Rampage and the other cards are garbage? I mean, like the other cards are also attacks, I mean. Do we take these attacks and cry, or... What, do we even remember where the Rampage was? Yeah, we do remember where the Rampage was. So, if we decide to go for the Rampage, we will receive it. Now I don't need to check the video, I know where it's... but thanks guys, thanks. Okay. 90% receive Rampage. No, it's not. Okay. Yeah, we take it, right? Or what? Yeah. Okay. Sure. Wow. And if I would have now opened 2 cards and I would have not received it, that would have been the complete... That would have been so freakingly embarrassing. Oh! Oh! Yeah. No, but seriously? You mean you mean seriously? That is a combo we won't be able to keep on for a long time. But we can, and this is interesting. If we do not have Rampage in the draw and the discard, do you know what we can, or in the hand, do you know what we can do? Yeah, we can put the dropkick on top, and then we just play dropkick instead. Yeah. What do you see? Rampage, headbutt, dropkick, and then Rampage again. Yeah. You have never seen that combo? Yeah, because we are not picking that garbage usually. Neither nor. But let's pick it this time, right? It's just the reasonable pick. Yeah. It's insanely good against Lagavulin. It's insanely good against Nob because you want to put an attack on top of your deck. And if it's Rampage, it's plus 18 damage. And yes, count me in. Versatility option with the dropkick, which you usually also do not have with the headbutt. Even against the cubes is amazing because you can put, you know, like something again, you know, especially Rampage. So yeah, let's. Warpon says we have had some fun decks recently. Yeah, if you call these fun. I mean, it's just like usually the game only throws garbage at us and then we need to readjust. But you're right, it's fun for me. Unless we die, then it's not that much fun. But if it works, it's amazing. It's an amazing feeling. If you actually make stuff work which is not supposed to work, yeah, that's great. Neon Bombard says to prove how flexible Ironclad can be. Yeah, crazy, right? Absolutely crazy. And look at this replenish. I might remind you that we really didn't lose any life. That we replenished full. We healed the full 6. That was amazing. And we will heal again the full 6. You know? That is great. I love it so much. This is so stupid. Potion. Those do exist. This is good against the cubes, or acceptable against the cubes. Those do exist. Yeah, okay. We could have taken the opportunity cost and picked it anyways. Damn. We could have had that for free. But then it would have not played in the last 2 fights. Okay. What, armaments or nay? No, armaments is okay. Armaments is upgrading our entire not upgraded deck. Armaments is also a very formidable block against the Guardian. Against the Guardian, it will, well, exactly do this. Upgrade our entire deck. I don't know. I don't even know, honestly. I mean, usually I would say armament over nothing. That would be like initial reaction. Yeah. Also keep in mind against the Lagavulin we can upgrade Rampage. And then it scales by 8. But then again, I mean, the flip side is of course that there will be more campfires. And we will receive more upgrades. And the deck will stay small. And the deck staying small makes armament worse. So you want, yeah. Against the Guardian, armament has to be okay. Yeah, and later? Are we sure that it's like doing anything later? Or is it just sad later? You know? But yeah, I guess it's insanely potent against Lagavulin. It basically nearly solves Lagavulin in coordination with these. You could argue that this and this solves Lagavulin anyways. But yeah, the Armament Plus, also with the Armament we solved Lagavulin better. How is it against Nob? Yeah, against Nob you can argue that we now found Headbutt. And with Headbutt we can actually put an attack on top of our deck. And we replace all the base strike with actually super good cards. So there's that. And later is basically a block. Yeah, and that wouldn't be so good. Oh yeah, Flomaging says there's only one more fire. And then we can upgrade probably the one which we want to exhaust, or the one with front load anyways, right? That's your point. And another point I'm afraid of is that if the deck stays small, then, I mean, we circulate into armaments over and over again, which is also kind of weird. Yeah. What is still additional damage or not if you upgrade any attack? You mean in the first draw? Yeah, but that's about it. And against the cubes? Yeah, against the cubes, I don't know. It's okay. But yeah. Okay. I'm much less appealed of this armament than I would usually be. That's probably because the deck is so small. I mean, currently we are running an 11 card deck and I don't know. Best access for armament is weird. Upgrading card is better in a small deck, but having a block in your deck is worse. Ah, that's what you're saying. No, the biggest upgrade, the first upgrade on the armament is always positive, but yeah, okay, what you're saying is you also redraw the upgraded cards. Yeah. But yeah, for me, it's what Leonard says. It's rather the cards you want to play, we can just upgrade manually, you know. Kind of that, basically. Yeah. But again, it's against the Guardian, and against the Guardian, it's probably one of the better cards. There might also be a Fusion Hammer, and we will always pick Fusion Hammer, so... I mean, not always, but usually, you know. So... yeah, Walker then for just more draw. My Walker is not more draw. What? Just headbutt it after using it, just headbutt what? And do we have other high priority upgrades? I mean, that would be the other thing, right? Do we have other high priority upgrades? Not really, right? I mean, we are not starting upgrading Rampages. Yeah. We don't even have upgrade targets, honestly. Straight up. I mean, look at this crap. What do we want to upgrade here? What sick draw you say? I didn't have the feeling that that was such a sick draw. Personally, I didn't even like it that much. Oh. Yeah, kill the one red, proceed from there or what? It was super bad. Yeah, it was super bad, yeah. 19. We can kill this. If this does not attack us, we kill it. 60-40. But there are also not many other... The other would be to take more damage in order to be better protected next turn. Okay. We could take 6 more damage in order to take less next turn. In order to take none in the fight, to solve the fight. Otherwise you risk to take 11 damage multiplied 60%, but only if you don't redraw in a block. And we might just redraw a block. So there's that. So I guess this is probably correct. It's not pretty, but fortunately we have nearly max HP, so there's that. Yeah, so it upgrades. Fun fact is we could have killed anyway, so that was also something we had in mind. We healed back to 62, that ain't that bad. That's absolutely in the area of acceptable. That being said, with the armament pick, of course, we found a new card before that, but yeah. And the new card is impervious. Yeah, let's take that. Okay. So we smith the armament, right? We said that, right? It's also pretty obvious. More gold. Yeah. I need to do something very quick. See you in like 5 minutes. Ja, hallo. Ja, prima. Okay. Yeah, it was my wife calling because, you know, she's coming back from the holiday on this island today. But she lost her mobile phone, like it got stolen. So she called me like earlier because of that. Yeah. Yeah, now she basically called me again and told me that it was just in the rental car. But yeah. Okay. So reunited. So yeah. Good news. Good news. This is clear, right? Also, we can either, yeah, you spotted the Rampage Headbutt Strike, absolutely. But the thing is, we are also doing something different as well. Must use the combo. Yeah, but we can also just bash Headbutt and do the sensible, reasonable play. Then receive bash on top back onto our deck. And then having a beautiful bash into dropkick into strike play available. Assuring 2 energy utilization next turn, number 1. Assuring permanent vulnerable, number 2. Assuring that the dropkick actually circulates through. All of that, you know. Lifecoach is so beautiful. Ensuring the bash into the vulnerable play, right? We already inflicted vulnerable, we play the bash on top of that. Also assuring that. We do not need to immediately draw dropkick, we can draw dropkick next turn or the turn after. But what's pretty cool is that we can usually play a strike. If we cannot use the energy for the strike, we can play even armament. Because we block with the armament for, well, 2, but making bash considerably stronger. And also the other cards in our hands considerably stronger, simultaneously. And of course we block 2, right? So max life loss is 2. If you want to say so. Am I saying Rampage isn't played here? I haven't figured it completely out yet. I'm just saying that just showcases how garbage that card is. Okay. Hey, was ist unser Deck? Why is when did our deck become so garbage trash? The army of trash. Okay. 8 plus 13, 21. Put this on top. 33. 33, 38. Okay. 38 plus 9. 47. 47 is next turn. And then we could even... That's the next thing. If you play Armament Bash, and the next hit is a big hit, we could even play Impervious. Yeah. Sick, right? We could even play Impervious for a full block on the big hit. Or nearly full block. It's crazy, right? That even those things might be possible. I just try to wrap my head around how much damage the one is and how much damage the other is. So we can Rampage 8. That's okay. Headbutt is dealing 4 more if you play Bash. So Bash is effectively dealing 12 and vulnerable for next turn. Rampage and Strike is 14. So 2 more. Sleep deprivation. So vulnerable next turn is more important than the 2 more. So effectively we are dealing less damage. So next turn we could have a Rampage for 13. Honestly, we also need to do the bash on top because of the energy utilization, no? Yeah, the one gives us energy utilization, the other doesn't. So the Rampage, if we play it again, it will deal 13 damage, but no energy utilization. And what about the Vulnerable? What did you say it will do? Yeah, it will probably deal 19 multiplied 0.59 damage extra plus dropkick circulation. So probably plus whatever, plus 14 or something. And playing this for 8 and double vulnerable is probably better than the 13. So we are already losing 12. And then Rampage will be double upgraded because we played it. Yeah, so I don't know. Double upgraded, huh? Yeah, We may play Rampage a third time this fight though. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And the third time that we play it, it's plus 10 damage. But we already said with the bash we deal more than 10. Quite more, I feel. And that's why Rampage just almost always sucks. When did we remove another strike? Oh no, we didn't. We just removed 2 at the beginning. Oh. Still having these 3 garbage though. We need to replace them at some point with something, right? So there's that. If we didn't have dropkick, you would see an argument for Rampage. But you like bash headbutt as is. Yeah. Does double bash guarantee lethal in 4 turns? Not any more than Rampage would, you know. I mean, maybe last but not least. No. Yeah. Yeah, drawing Rampage a third and also goes against drawing Dropkick a second time. Partly. And Impervious, if you draw it in the next draw, it means we will be able to block the big hit with it. Whether we block the first big hit or the second big hit is not that relevant, right? So, yeah. No. This can either come in the next draw, then we will draw it in the redraw, or you see that, right? The next turn is attack, so if you don't draw it in the next turn, we draw it in the turn after, and if you draw it in the next turn, it will definitely come back. So, we will definitely be able to be beneficial with Impervious. Yeah, okay, cool. I mean, honestly, that's just the play, right? Straight up. Hands down. And now with having drawn the Impervious even more so. Okay, you must be kidding me that we didn't draw attacks nor armament. When I told you that I want to play armaments or strike, I wasn't like joking. I mean, this is just like unreal. Yeah, but yeah, sure. The plated, I mean, what is the likelihood of finding a potion? Did we find 2 potions in 4 fights, right? So we had 40%. Yeah. And we would like to attack, so this is garbage, right? And the one turn where we play Impervious, this also doesn't do much. Essence of Steel? Essence of Steel will effectively, yeah, prevent 7, but we have 40% potion drop, so I will just use that here. Oh, you agree with the plated? Schon, ne? Machen wir. Whoa! Phalanx! 4 damage. Dropkick. The armament here. Upgrades the dropkick and strike and the strike, while even blocking with the armaments. No downside. If you draw Impervious, you can still play it. I think no downside. Play it as a map potion anyways, absolutely. Yeah. I told you we can play it anyways. I was maybe a little bit joking here. I wasn't 100% serious, I think. Bring him to 12 guarantees draw. No lethal if we play it when we play it now. If we play it now. I could have thought about it a little bit, honestly. 13 plus 12 is 25, plus 9 is 34. Yeah, it's no lethal if he... Maybe it was also reasonable to do that because we might... Ey, oh no. Ach, scheiße. Was it even correct to do that? Did we not have maybe a block in next turn? No, never, right, with the Impervious? If we kill next turn, it doesn't matter, we drew it. Yeah, it does matter that we drew it, because we could have just played Impervious attack, you know. Maybe I should think about it before I play. It was not a good play, right? What, the only way we get punished if we draw Impervious, which we did. Was there not a way to become punished if we draw a block? That we can upgrade block, block, block? No, that's weird, right? If we upgrade block, block, that basically means that even Impervious cannot block him any longer. Because, let's say we play Armand, also block, block would be he goes to 37. And then next turn we play Impervious, he goes to 41. Or 42. 42. And then this would not be full block anyways. So yeah. The plan was to drop kick. If we drop defense, that we strike and block, right? Kind of. Because we could prevent 3. But the next block wouldn't prevent 4, but not really. Because if we play Impervious, we do not block that heat. So we would have just played block attack and then kill next turn. Yeah, that was the idea. If you draw strike, it was also better to do that. If you draw bash, it was also better to do that. If you draw rampage, it was better to do that. If you draw headbutt, it was better to do that. It's only the Impervious which punishes us. But it does. We could have drop kick. If we draw Impervious, we could have just strike Impervious. And we would have had a full block perimeter, which we don't have now. Which is kind of sad. What do we block currently? 8. Against 28. So we said this is impossible. Because we take another hit and we cannot kill. Is it true? 25 plus 9, 34. That is true. What if all the Slayer Spire always fought each other, who would win? The more question mark? It's transient. So in 25 We kill with Headbutt Rampage with the last vulnerable. We kill with Bash Headbutt. We kill with... Well, Headbutt is required or what? 12 and 12. 9. We need to draw Headbutt, basically. For 2 block 4. Which is very likely. How often? 5 out of 7. I need a coffee and a milk, guys. Or maybe I drink the water first. But the transient can never win against the 6 gremlins, why not? It also always depends who attacks first. Also I can tell you if the transient is a player, I'm pretty confident that he succeeds. But whatever. So we need the headbutt. If we draw the headbutt, we need rampage or bash. That's always doable. And we save always 4. So in 5 out of 7 we save 4. Yeah, so that's 20. And then 2 out of 7 we use the dexterity potion and play triple defense. Meaning he goes to 47 and we block 32. Meaning we take 15 and potion loss. That sucks. What a pity. But taking 20 now is also scheiße. This also sucks. Ey, komm schon, was ist das? It is true, right? We just need headbutt, it's true. And if we would have drawn the headbutt or rampage now, we could have actually just blocked, but like this we couldn't. And this is 4. It's 3, it's only 3. No, it is negative. I just try to understand why we lost so much life against this clown. But yeah. Ink bottle, naja. Not very good. See infinite, take infinite. What the hell? What do you mean? I mean, do you think it gets better? I mean, we already have headbutt rampage, no? The second dropkick is better than the first. Yeah, really? Or is it fake news? I wouldn't be so sold on that. I wouldn't be so sold on that, but I think I kind of can imagine where you're coming from. We also just faced the knob, so seeing red is pretty cool. Yeah, dropping against the cubes is also pretty sad. You like seeing red, but that's traditional. Conservative, you mean? Yeah. But it's okay to be conservative. I mean, it's good with armaments. We also saw we were like short on energy the other day, or the other time. It advances ink bottle and it gives front load. I wouldn't mind it. We also just faced the knob. I think maybe the second Dorp Cape goes into the spectrum of possibility if you find a pyramid. That I could see. But until then, not really. Seeing Red makes Pommel very good. Yeah, you also like to see that, Seeing Red, right? It's also like with Dark Embrace, potential, maybe. Feel no pain for certain. I don't know. I like the Seeing Red. Happy Flower. Okay, I like the Seeing Red less now, but I like the Happy Flower. So, we also got a lot of gold. That was amazing, the chest. Usually a chest has 20 gold in average, or 30. Yeah, of course we are happy, yeah, because of the Happy Flower, right? But also simply because, like, okay, we high rolled the gold, and we high rolled the relic. And yeah, okay, Seeing Red becomes worse. We have to die one death. Guys, we just went to the question mark, we found another gold, we found another relic, you must be freaking kidding me. And now we take the Smiling Mask, or what? Because we just go direct into the shop, so we already save, well, at least 25, but it's already 75. We will see some removes. Key. No. Warum den Key jetzt hier auf einmal? Überhaupt nicht. Smiling Mask natürlich. Oh! And now we try not to die or what? Holy crap, yeah. I get myself some milk and some coffee. I really don't want to die. This is a bad matchup with no AoE Monka. Interesting. What do you say about our armament class here? Which upgrades the defend, so enables us to already block an entire onslaught with an upgraded defend. Sounds like a plan. Also, on top as icing on the cake, we can upgrade Headbutt, which deals now 12 damage. It's like nearly the similar as playing 2 strikes, which is amazing. Putting the armament back on top, being able to upgrade our entire next hand, maybe enabling also, you know, like we could also enable Seeing Red for 0 energy. Suddenly we have infinite amount of, and we can also stuff like armament, Seeing Red, defend, attack, and like a lot of stuff. It's actually really good. It's really good. No. If you upgrade all our defense, we are happy. Yeah, we should be happy. Exactly. Yeah, I mean, it happened, but it did not really happen. So there's that. We should exhaust it anyways. So whether we drink the dexterity potion for 7? Interesting, because it could be 15 against the Guardian. But you're saying if he impervious against the Guardian, we usually block full anyways. So it's hard to find a better speed potion than 7 in our case, because our blocks are also of kind. Also, whenever we play impervious, we block full anyways. And whenever we play armament defend, we block for 13 anyways. Yeah. What is really bad, guys? No. It's absolutely fine. I'm not too sad. Why is it that bad? I don't know. I don't feel that bad. 18 could have done middle cube. 24, am I spewing? No. No, it's fine. We really want to kill it before Dazes. Whoa, blocking! Bomb blocked! And bomb blocked again. Flower. Power. Yeah, block, attack. Yeah, perfect. That doesn't seem bad to me. Ooh, he drew a card. I mean, okay, yeah, we couldn't circumvent this. What can I say? Rampage this. What dropkick? What block again? Ah, 9. Yeah. It's not that we have this. Okay. So, yeah, this is a bad hand. Yeah, this is a bad hand. So we can put this to 30. Honestly, I don't see it to put that to 30. I try to kill in 2, right? Okay. Whoa, bomb, block it! Block the car. Next row we don't try anything again, guys. Hey, also... Our draw pile is still alright. Yeah, because we draw 2 times only Dazes. Yeah, our draw pile better be alright. Everything gonna be alright. So, 32. Yeah, we are Bob Marley now. Exactly. 22, 28. So, the only thing I see is bash block. Do you see something else? We could deal 19 on this guy. Bring the 23. Looks like garbage to me. Oh. Hey, if we do not roll any attacks again, wait. What? Bash plus Impervious? Don't think it's needed anymore. Man, this Impervious, you want to delete the Impervious out of the deck. Where did you learn to play Slay Spire? Which school did you attend? Yeah, let's exhaust this devilish Impervious out of our deck. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, no, thank you. Okay, so again, like we can deal 19 damage on the right one, 23. And maybe we can kill it. But we can only kill it. Yeah, no, it doesn't make any sense, right? 23 is just still very bad to be killed. So, yeah, putting aside the ink bottle, we also advanced by playing this, yeah. We have Master. Okay, that's a good draw. Finally, we get some. Wait, is it 18? Okay. The map. What is the map relevant for this fight? That's the map, but I mean we need to get out of this fight the best we can. $13. So the only thing we are not allowed to draw is the rampage. Yes. So, yeah, I can live with that, I think. And even if we do draw the rampage, we can still draw, you know. So there's that. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay, close. We could just double strike and defend plus. And you think that would have been good? Not really, right? Double strike and defend plus sounded like fishy to me. Very. I don't know. Didn't it sound fishy to you too? Here we could maybe play Impervious if our deck damages insufficient. Yeah, no. Let's not do that. Because of the ink bottle we could play Impervious, but I'm not even sure whether our deck suffices in killing. If you always block, it's 18, 23, 35. No, it actually suffices in killing. But if you do that, no, yeah, we can do. Okay. We never redraw, exactly. Yeah, still took damage. 21. So we broke our ink bottle. Why? I pulled off the combo. Did you see that, guys? Yeah, that was pretty sick, right? Yeah, bottle, ink bottle and flower setup. 34 gold, give me more gold. So we are swimming in gold. We are big fat Mac Goose Super Mega Duck. Yeah. Max Cruise Ultra Hyper. Max Cruise on steroids. Ja, Dagobert, Mann. Der Meister of the Coin, ja. And what else? Red Skull. Ja, geil. Insta-proc against Guardian. Insta-domination of all advanced hallways. Hyper, super potion utilization without potion utilization. Just because it's there. Making us infinitely stronger, nearly, in all fights. Is super sick. Ultra hyper mega utilization. We are at 34 and below. Crazy, even after here we are still there. We get energy to utilize this. We have ink bottle to utilize this. Smiling mask for the shopkeeper to remove some garbage trash. Essence of Steel. Bail potion, bailout potion in case this goes wrong. We can actually stay at low life because of that. Impervious is too good not to pick. Yeah, it's pretty good. Huh. Let's remove these strikes. Or not. We can still choose here what to remove. Yeah! He bore into the trap. Look at this valley. Like, here, they're standing here and here. And whenever a customer comes in, bah! Locked! Bah, bah, bah. Here they are the wares. What, you want to go home? No. You have to buy. It's wie eine Kaffeefahrt here. That is like, they are usually for like elderly people. They are in this freaking bus. Then the bus goes here through the road. And then it's the freaking bus of no return. Yeah, and once we are here, bam, locked down, and now suddenly the book actually costs 1000 gold. Yeah, the price just increased a little bit. Okay, what's? The gift shop, yeah, the gift shop. Hey, Dolly's mirror, give me the third impervious. I mean, like, really? I don't know. I mean, we need to spend the gold. No, we can just go to the next shop. Yeah. Card remove. Yeah, card remove. 50 gold. 50 gold! Who is smiling now? We are freaking smiling now because we have the freaking mask. That sounded a little bit cringe. But what I mean is, like, we have the red, like, the shopkeeper mask, not the... Okay. Good. Yeah, remove for 50. Yeah, and doesn't increase the price. Absolutely, we do that. So, strike. Okay. What? We run out of attacks if we remove strikes. Yeah, and you have a better idea or what? No, because it's still definitely good to remove that strike, right? Yeah, absolutely. What? Turns of strike are garbage anyways. When I told you that we dropkick and rampage every turn, you remember? When I told you we will probably dropkick rampage every turn? What? Wait, okay, we need to think first. Purchase! I just bought it. Okay. Now the card removes was 100 gold in the last shop. Yeah, and also in this one. Matryoshka for more investment. For more investment. I do not buy a Matryoshka for 260 gold. No, thank you. 260. It's kind of a very big price, man. Especially with the membership card and especially with the card remove option. So probably not, no. And with strike dummy? You must be kidding me, we just removed all the strikes. But what about Flash of Steel and the remove? No? Yeah. That's like something reasonable. Flash for infinite and remove on the strike. Strike? Gone! And if we do not proc the Guardian, do you know what we do instead? Yeah, we just block with one of our imperviouses. Not a problem. What, evolve for 19? No, I don't think so. What, you wanted to buy a potion? But I don't get it. Do we take any damage against the Guardian? I mean, if we play it correct, we shouldn't. Because we play armament on all our blocks. We can even block a big turn with the impervious. This exhausts. This exhausts. Before we activate, we can always headbutt something. Yeah. So there's that. We even have plated armor in case it's really an emergency. And the Guardian might also just drop a potion. Yeah. So why do we believe that the Guardian will be not a problem? Because we have Rampage. And Rampage is so much damage. We can even block with armament, for example. Block, Rampage again. And then once we encounter those, we Rampage. And block. Or Rampage like block, Rampage or whatever, I don't know. Something. We should be fine. How certain are we that we are fine with 15? We can also make an upgrade. What do we do if the first one is impervious armor and set? But yeah, we just kill the Guardian. We have the freaking Red Skull as well. I would think we smoke the Guardian in a pipe, so the potion would simply be insurance, that's all. Not more, not less. Bash is the upgrade. What? Why skip the whirlwind? Because what? Because it's trash. First AoE. Guys, maybe I do not understand it correctly, but we just removed all our strikes from our deck and are now in our starting holds to smash anything which is in our way. Or not? Yeah, Infinite is also AoE, I don't exactly get it. And those fights where we might receive wounds, we just use both potions and then we go from there. We will also have an amount of relics, we have extra draw, extra energy. We will even proceed to remove even more cards. Yeah, the next cards we remove are blocks, yeah. So in the next shop we remove a block already. I don't know why we have to draft garbage crap. Not even drafting, paying. Whoa, paying. Yeah. Okay. So we unironically remove Rampage at some point in this run. Maybe. What Evolve might be nice to keep Infinite up with status cards up. Naja, also first we face the Guardian. Is there a risk of Ruin versus Guardian big attack? No. But I wonder... Also our deck will be over time, will be upgraded, okay? So, what am I wondering about? Yeah, is there something like we draw 5 attacks and cry? Or let's say 4 attacks would already be enough to cry, right? Naja, not against a small attack. Against a small attack, 4 attacks doesn't matter. Don't matter. And against the second attack... It's very unlikely that we don't double defend. So, there's that. We were talking about the upgrade. Somebody mentioned the bash. Really? Would we upgrade the bash? We go in with no trash attacks, yeah. Extremely good block game, yeah. I'm also wondering. Naja, how should we brick, you say? Yeah, 15 HP. That's like... There is a 5x4 attack. And against a 5x4 attack, you also need to block. And if you block only 16, that's insufficient. But honestly, against a 5x4 attack, you can cycle this, you can cycle this, right? So there are... Yeah. We can rest. No? Oh, because we have armaments in the deck. Why would you rest if you don't need to? I mean, yes, we can rest, but we could also just take the upgrade. I mean, yeah, and resting also puts us out of Red Skull range, putting that aside. Yeah. Exactly out of Red Skull range. Rampage upgrade any good? The Rampage upgrade? No. Pyraxus likes the gambling potion for insurance against breaks. Oh, the gambling potion. Bash upgrade seems fine, you say? Bash upgrade? Probably right. We can have permanent vulnerable. I don't know, it just falls off later. Why not upgrade Impervious? Because you overblock with Impervious. How much does the Guardian have? 49. And we need to deal 49 within what? 2 draws or what? Can we deal 49? I mean, can we always deal 49? 11 plus 12, 23. Naja, also if the first hand is if the first hand is this, and then the next hand is this, then we die. But I don't know. I mean, it's true. Yeah, it's true. Maybe we should really get some insurance. I mean, we are so strong. But are we? Are we really? I mean, we are talking about like 1%. What, we could simply rest and save the gold. You don't value the skull here. Yeah, okay. But you understand that by resting, you also take you like it's an illusion. It's an illusion. What is the illusion? Yeah, you think you're resting for 20 HP and you're resting only for 5. You know. It's like 15 HP means 1 bad draw and we lose. No, 35 HP means 1 bad draw and we lose. Yeah, so it's like need to also put a little bit into perspective here. No? So Run is kind of fragile now, but has huge potential with shop relics. With shopping relics. Fragile now. Fragile. Okay. What's so fragile? Also, we removed 5 strikes instead of removing 1. I don't know whether that qualifies as fragile for me. That qualifies as completely busted OP to me. Usually you pick up 1 Impervious and you're happy. We picked up 2. That's completely super mega busted as well. What else? Flash of Steel is great. Having dropkick in such a small deck with bash is also decent. What else? Yeah, I mean, Seeing Red is also okay because we are still on 3 energy. Shopping cart basically reads double the gold for the entire run. Smiling Mask reads you can still relentlessly remove more cards if you deem them to be garbage. This is super survivability because it's like very strong once you're in half range. And currently we are having 5 relics, right? Which is break even. But good relics. This is definitely above average. That's probably average. So no, we are doing amazing. And also upgraded armaments, even that. Yeah. What? It's an illusion unless we would have died and we lived before because of resting. My point is you can die because of resting. That's my point. Yeah. If things don't align, suddenly you take the big hit and you wonder what happened. Oh. It's a much higher likelihood that you're not getting there with the 49 damage if you don't have the red skull available. That makes sense. So yes, we could buy a potion in order to bridge insurance, basically, yeah. I heard you talking about this Gambler's Brew. Oh man, the Gambler's Brew is so much worse than the Distilled Chaos. Holy crap. What is the chance that we lose the run because we buy a potion here? Probably not that high because the other potion is also garbage. So if we find another potion, we might even increase the quality of our potions. And if we do not find another potion here, we might even increase our win rate in this run, depending on the shops and where they are in the next act. Yeah. And that being said, we also are out of very good removes. So I wouldn't find it so devastating to just skip shops for a while. Because with this, we want to collect gold until we actually can purchase a lot of stuff or whatever. And we will or whatever. But the Smiling Mask is also removing for only 100. But the removes are much less good. So yeah, sure. And then the question is, okay, do we want to do this or this? This is only worse if... I don't even know. It should usually not be worse. I don't buy the freaking gamblers here. If you buy something, it's the Distilled Chaos. You do not care if Impervious gets lit from Chaos or you attack into Thorns. I don't think that the Thorns are our concern. I think our concern currently is that we do not proc the first form, and that's about it. Yeah, no, but what Echo Storm says. If we struggle deeper in the fight, we can use the plated. This is only insurance. The insurance before the 1.5% where we break because the big hit hits us. And if the big hit doesn't hit us, we can just hedge with the Essence of Steel next. This is not the hedging potion. This is a good potion, guys. I don't want to waste that for this crap fight. Really not. Not with 3 strengths, super mega sustain, everything, 3 extra strengths, this rampage is up, yalla yalla. No thank you. Okay. We don't use it. We don't use it. We won't use it until. So Impervious is only good if you receive a duplication shrine. Keep in mind that the Dolly's Mirror is already out of the game, so Impervious upgrade becomes much worse. So PetSmart is still missing the Whirlwind. Yeah, but then you would also miss the potion as well. Upgrade Bash to have a higher dropkick time. Okay. I don't know. I feel it's a little bit... Naja. But yeah, we will see. So... Cannot be too bad. Like this. Keep in mind we don't need attacks for... Okay. Oh, really? Impervious? Okay. Flash to look. Of course we use the flash. I'm just saying, you know, we don't buy that potion and we are now sitting here and like, huh? What? 15? 30? Are we dead? How could that happen? You know, like we are one seeing red away from just getting garbaged here. If we play Flash of Steel, Impervious we probably just block in, save the potion. You know? We just play Impervious, block, Rampage then, save that potion. We see Armament. Oh, then we could just play Seeing Red and draw +1. Yeah, that's true. We can draw Armament. If you draw Armament, we can probably triple block Armament and with Plated Armor. Could do that too. If you draw Bash, we just proc him. Yeah. It's just interesting, you know. Yeah, you know, this here, from hero to zero goes faster than you expect sometimes, you know. Sometimes click, 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 and then suddenly from hero to zero in seconds, and you're like, no. Have that seen like many times. Impervious block and Plated if you want. But are we dead? Exactly. Are we dead? Are we dead? No. No, are we dead? Yeah. Easy block in though. What do you mean easy block in? Yeah, we can take either one or we can use the potion. What the lazy child says, I've seen the instant death a lot in Amar's stream. Yeah, but Amar's doesn't care. Like, it's rather funny to see like if people care and then they're like suddenly so surprised because, yeah, you know, they completely misevaluated the situation. For example, not respecting Guardian. It's their complacency, yeah? Not respecting Guardian, big time to lose. Big time to lose your run, yeah? Did you rather not trigger Ink Bottle? What Ink Bottle? The question is, do we take one or not? And I feel that if we can already develop the Rampage, I'm not exactly sure whether I want to break that potion. Oh, what you are saying, the Ink Bottle, whether I want to rather keep the Ink Bottle. You mean for the Rampage? No. Absolutely not, no. I definitely play the Rampage here. And if we would have gotten Seeing Red, would have not mattered. Okay. So, yeah, we can take 1 or we can use the Plated. If you use the Plated, we simply save 1 in this fight already. If you use it later, we just wasted the 1 life. Straight up. Like, if we would use the Plated Armor at any point of this fight, later in this fight, we would just straight up lose 1 life. Just disappears. Potion drop is roughly 50-50, I assume. I didn't have the feeling that we found so many potions, right? We also found that. So if you find a new potion, this Plated Armor, yeah, will probably be the one which will become replaced. So we will probably at least save 5 to 10 life already. And that already means 3 life into the next act. And if you find a new potion, it's already 6 life into the next act on average. Yeah. It's an opportunity cost to save it as well, yeah. There is also one additional thing in the next act. Even if you do not pick up a potion now, if you fight the next fight, you know, in the next act, do we use a potion? No, because we want to reach Red Skull, right? So we might even find a potion there, you know. War Plated! Boom! Fierce Bash, and we couldn't care less. What if you play it later? Do you see yourself dying anyway from 14 HP? I don't know. Maybe. What, trading Seeing Red for 2 upgrades? Sorry? What do you mean for 2 upgrades? Oh, that's what you mean. Oh yeah, headbutt the armament. Yeah, headbutt the armament. Absolutely. So I dealt 2 more damage. Now that Seeing Red is simply trash, right? I mean, I actually wanted to get rid of Seeing Red because I deemed it trash. It is trash, right? Or we don't want it, right? At least I think so. Rampage! Plated! We would have had exactly the same decision again, by the way. Exactly the very same. Impervious, and we could go ham. Armament plus and defense, we cannot go ham. It feels good to go ham. I don't know. What is about this impervious? What? Armaments and impervious. Wow, YOLO. I'm going ham feels so good. Yeah, because of this, look. Whoa! That's why we play the good plays. Wait, what? Rampage. Yeah, I definitely want to play Rampage again. Rampage block or something, then we have full block. The plated armor makes all of these possible. So schon gut, ja. Wow, too much damage. Dame. Plated! Diese arme Wurst. Okay. Sure. Yeah. I'm a little bit too lazy to calculate this currently. But next turn we have Rampage and Headbutt. Plated armor saved 6 lives so far. I would have played it different though. So there's that. But yeah, it's probably okay. Okay. Miss the ink bottle? No, we kill now. What? We are not killing. Was. Oh, ja. Ha. All right. Also, I could rampage this thing. Then we would take 1. Let's not be too greedy here. We probably do not even lose 1 life into the next act, most likely. Okay. Flower and ink bottle. Oh, no potion. Oh, feed. Whoa, feed Red Skull. Whoa, feed Red Skull with a small deck. I mean, there's also Exhume Impervious, but forget about that. Give me a freaking quest. Right? Yeah, or we go offering and always set up infinite turn 1. Do we? No. But we could, in the future. In the near future. 14 cards. We can boil it down certainly to 11 cards very quickly. And then we just go always infinite or what? Nonsense, right? I like no offering. Okay. Okay. The feed would be upgrade all the time too. Yep. Dripper easy. Coffee dripper. Okay. Okay! Our max HP is also quite low. I don't mind to do that here. Okay. What's happening in this Spire today? We have this membership is also pretty nice because we can remove and buy the shop, you know, always. We can always remove and buy the shop. So that's pretty cool. Isn't feed tough to get right in such a thin deck? What do you mean? The thinner the deck, the better the feed is, or what? And then we also have Red Skull. Red Skull feed is complete synergy. Red Skull feed is the pure incarnation of synergy. And then, what else? Hey, Nia Wombat, thanks very much for your sub, man. We are the infinite dorks. Yeah, no. I'm not so sure whether we are going infinite, but ink bottle is okay. Happy Flower gives nice energy, nice chip energy. This gives nice ultra energy. Smiling Mass is doing a fine job, it's fine. Don't complain about that. We also received it for free. Red Skull is amazing to let us, like, you know, especially with this, especially with the Coffee Driver Red Skull is even more amazing. Yeah, because it lets us not die. Potions, we are covered. Membership card, we spend our gold. I love that. And we will also continue to do so. Our deck is very, yeah, also not vulnerable or exposed. It's very not exposed, you know. Against the slavers, we might need to use a potion if you face the slavers because, well, our attack game is currently not. This is not a lot of damage. 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 You get the point. So, yeah. Apparitions. Apparitions are certainly better because you already lost some life. And apparitions are certainly better in a smaller deck. And apparitions are certainly better because... Die neue Frisur steht mir? Nee, ich gehe einfach im Pool jeden Morgen. Oder immer wenn ich halt gepennt habe. Ja. Das ist keine Friese, das ist einfach Wasser. Feed. We can feed ourselves back up after taking the apparitions. Bites are untakeable. Upgrade all base cards are a joke. We can upgrade is crap. We can remove is crap. But something like Red Mask Bandits are always very welcome. But something like a dagger is also slightly worse because we do have feet, and we do not only have feet against the dagger, we have feet in coordination with the Red Skull against the dagger. But Rampage is already scaling, +8 per play is faster than any scaling. Unfortunately, it's only +5 per play, and honestly, it sucks. But, yeah. Isn't feed a dead draw until you have an enemy and a kill shot? Yeah. That's how it works. Or you can use it for damage. Okay. So, can we say something? Can we say that the fires are not good? Yeah. We can absolutely say that. And how can we say that? Yeah, because we can never rest because we have the coffee dripper. We can never really upgrade because we have the armament. So no matter what it is, we try to avoid fires as much as we can. That's the only thing we know. We don't want to go to fires. Yeah, there are different ways which are preventing to go to fires whatsoever. Funnily enough, a lot of them have a shop later, which is perfect because currently we have 180 gold. We could go to a shop. We don't necessarily want to go to a shop, and then when we would like to definitely go to a shop, we have a lot of shops here. So that's perfect. Yeah. Elites and question marks. Do we have some opinion on that? I mean, I need to focus a little bit because it's a little bit here with the fires. It's a little bit weird, right? So we have on the right side this or this. Can we already say something about those? Yeah, we can say that this goes with 2 elites, and we can say the right one, the left one doesn't go with 2 elites. It comes with 1 elite best. You see that? This is 1 elite, and we can argue that 2 elites are always better than 1 elite. And I think that argument is simply correct. Yeah. Right? I mean, it seems we are strong. So we like elites. Are we strong? Yeah, I think so. I mean, we have potential Red Skull. We will have potions. We have relics which do play. We have a small deck, or relatively small deck with the Rampage. We can play also multiple times with the Headbutt. Red Skull, the Searing Red also enables us to play everything we want. UFOs just tried to move Coach's cursor. Sure. This is also like reoccurring quick damage. 4 damage, reoccurring. 7 damage, reoccurring. Cycling themselves, you know. 7 damage, 4 damage, 7 damage, 4 damage, 7 damage, 4 damage. Cycling themselves. Permanent vulnerable. What am I saying? I'm saying Book of Stabbing should be easy. Lord of Gremlins? Same, I think. We could even succeed by just focus firing the middle, the big boss. Against the Slavers, the same. Against the Slavers, we probably need to use a potion. Generally, against elites, we will probably need to use a potion. We will see about that. But I think we can approach elites. There's another one here. Oh, goes with fire. Crap. Okay. Yeah, good. Okay, so that's one option. The other one is on the left side. The left side comes with here. Burning Lead, but early Burning Lead. I'm slightly skeptical. Are you slightly skeptical as well? Early Burning Lead? Act 2. Then here. Shop, here. 2 question marks, but not 3 elites. So, okay, but 3 elites is also only if you take the fire. But until then, we might find a relic, which lets us do something else on the fire. I don't know. Like, maybe. Burning slavers could be brutal. Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan. Yeah, I also believe that burning slavers could be brutal, especially the max HP ones, right? If you face max HP slavers, it's just like so sad. Yeah, I wouldn't like to risk that necessarily. So, am I right that we should just do this? And then with question marks or without? Tendency with question marks, right? I don't know. I mean, I do not mind the dagger. I take a dagger. We can then nourish daggers and feats. That's perfectly legit. Also gives us something to upgrade. We can then upgrade the dagger and then we have like also insane front load on top of the infinite later. Yeah, which is great. We had one of these similar runs 4 runs ago where we combined those archetypes. Do we want to get the cultist event? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. And then again, apparitions. I think apparitions are positive. Right? Has to be positive if you are running. Especially without the fear. With the Coffee Dripper, max HP becomes less important. Why? Because we can no longer rest. So it's much better to have apparitions to lose less life in our fights and replenishing full while also feeding all the time. Right? So I think apparitions would be also pretty cool. Which do you grow? Usually the dagger. We upgrade the dagger and then we grow the dagger. Yeah. Okay. We might also find a shop, that's fine as well. If you would see a shop, that would be perfectly legit as well. Yeah, the Flash of Steel replaces itself. Again, we should not use a potion as long as we don't even have the Red Skull range. Putting that aside, if we lose some life, we can also just apparition. Also not apparition. I mean, we can take the apparition without life loss. Okay, I'm a little bit confused here. So headbutt, Flash of Steel on top. I mean, I'm basing 1 energy, that's what confuses me a little bit. But yeah. And yes, you would like to feed whenever possible. This draws us 2 cards if we wanted. We could also say we don't want that because impervious. Honestly, we just want that. The reasoning is that even if impervious no, we block in without impervious this turn and then we just get impervious next draw. Maybe. No. Yeah, seeing red sucks. I don't want to redraw that. Rampage, we can headbutt Rampage. The Dream. Pretty perfect, I have to say. Goes very well. I'm happy that we didn't decide to just like completely force the elite. Next time we have Impervious Plus again. Maybe we should just Rampage. But if you Rampage Dropkick, I mean there's Impervious. I mean it's a guaranteed Impervious. Or can we set up feed? Not really, right? This 18, 30. Hey, somehow we are lacking damage, guys. I think I would like to block in next turn. No, wait. If you block in next turn, then we also have the crap ink bottle, right? That's so weird. This is so annoying, and this dropkick is like garbage, like always, man. Every time. So 18, every time I fall for the same trap, guys. 30, 45. Hey Cripper, thanks very much for your sub, man. What? 5 times 8 is what? 40? Yeah, it would be 40, but what's your point? Is PetSmart talking about the Whirlwind here or what? Which would actually cost like, you could only pay 4 energy if you would armament it. Or you're talking about that you would have upgraded the Whirlwind. And 40 would still not kill. But yeah. Man, please, give me a break. I mean, yeah. Okay. So hey, Conquest, thanks very much for your sub. Naja, pointing out that the Whirlwind is good against the Spheric Guardian. I mean, come on. Yeah. It was also a non-upgraded Whirlwind. I want to point that out again. So, our deck is freakingly small. Oh yeah, we can, yeah. Yeah. We could say that we do not need to play Flash of Steel. That I could get behind. How much damage do we have if we... Not enough, but we can just block. It's fine. Whoa! Soon we are there! Hey, oh, 9. Oh, what? Oh, come on. Wait, what? Feed. Headbutt feed, you say? Also 9, 12, so 20 to go. And then dropkick, armament feed. Yeah, let's do that. Headbutt, feed, Flash of Steel, draw feed, armament, upgrade feed, dropkick, and 12. Setting up Sunflower, but not setting up Ink Bottle. I could have also... Yeah, no. That's pretty perfect. Let's do that. It's amazing. We even found a potion. Congrats. Okay, we got the 4 max HP. That's amazing. We are watching. So... Okay. What truck with lots of energy looks nice? Yeah, what are we now? Are we now a big deck? Are we now a small deck? I don't really get it. I do not really understand what we are doing currently. I mean, that we did take like trillion turns against the cube kind of shows me that I don't know what it shows me. It might show me that we are not as strong as we think we are. Because we have literally 0 attack punching power. Again, the dropkick, if it's not connecting with vulnerable, is pretty sad. Like, very much so. Flash of Steel is okay, it's always cycles through, sure. But Headbutt is also only 1 energy 9 damage. I mean, that's nothing. And we also, I think, just witnessed again how garbage the Rampage is. Yeah, it's so freakingly ultra slow. It's unbelievable, you know. So, if anything can be said is that our blocking game is formidable. 15 cards, 2 of them are being imperviouses. So we have an impervious density, which is usually a block density of other decks. Yeah, just joking. But we have 50-50 block density already. Part of that is utility. So our block density is crazy. If we can go to a shop, maybe we should really remove that freaking defend. Yeah, makes a lot of sense to me. Deck is not small enough, need to thin more. Okay. It's a small deck, yeah, okay. After impervious, so having a shrug means sense. We bore the enemy to death where, I don't know. I don't know. It's like the usually infinite thing. Can we go infinite? And if so, why and why not? And should we do that or not? Kind of. It's like always the same. But we literally have no infinite relics, right? And now the only thing which actually speaks for something which would resemble something like an infinite would be, well, honestly, it would be the Rampage. But, I mean, somehow... Oh, I know. Body Slam, right? We are looking for a Body Slam. That's what we are doing here. Yeah. That's kind of our plan, right? Body Slam, Barricade and Trench. Also, if we find... Also, those are the block builds. Barricade and Trench or Barricade Body Slam. Body Slam we can pick immediately because it's already strong. Yeah. So, Body Slam is a common. Every card pick gives us 10% to find that common. A library... Exactly. What if block density is high, would it be good to want a barricade? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, that's when you pick barricade. And then you go into entrench. Yeah. And I don't see currently like the infinite. It's hard to set up. We have nothing which exhausts. We have also nothing which exhausts status effects. And we don't even have relics which support infinite. So I don't really... I mean, maybe arguably we have this. But, I mean, other than that. Yeah. So... Pommel might be a decent damage band-aid without thinning out the deck too much. Yeah, stuff like that. But yeah, so about this Shragadov here. I guess, besides our impervious front load blocks, the Shragadov is by far the best block of our deck. It's also overstated generally, usually. Right, so let's take that. I mean, we are not picking an anger now, so... Shrug is also very nice with Barricade and with Body Slams, exactly. Yeah. Hey, how easy these fights suddenly are, guys. Like this, right? Drop kick, yeah. Armament. Armament block, we take a little bit of damage. Could draw first to upgrade something else. Yeah, also our blocking game is good. Very. Yeah, I can shrug it off for next turn. Like that. Only has upsides to shrug it off. In case he attacks big again, then we could just do that. Yeah, bash again. Rampage. Oh, Rampage. Oh, and shuffle? Do we shuffle it in? No, of course not. But yeah, whatever. I kind of knew that, but, you know. It's always worth a try. Feet is already upgraded. That's good. Huh. Okay. Bamba! Upgrade. Feet upgraded. Quest. Utilized. Activated. Potion used? None. Ink bottle setup perfect. Sunflower setup perfect. Give me this stuff. Upgraded dropkick. Upgraded dropkick, guys. I have full HP as well, by the way. Ach, Infinite. You with your Infinite again. Or upgraded dropkick, guys. It's upgraded if you have to take it. There's no way that they do not take an upgrade dropkick. I mean, that's even good without the vulnerable. I mean, good, you know. But, I mean, like, Rampage good. Yeah, Rampage, you know, that card we have here. This is Rampage level good. Without the vulnerable, it's Rampage level good. Naja. It's also advanced von the bottom drop. Ja, ja, klar, natürlich. Das ist just simply good, ja, klar. Hey. Had to be the bites, right? Cool. Okay. Wait a second. Problems? No problems? Can garbage us? I mean, we garbage this very quickly. The ace is killing us. You think so? I mean, I hope not, but... You're calling 30 plus damage this fight. Oh, really? Honestly, I don't know. We have card draw with a Shrug It Off, so that counteracts against dazes. We have card draw with the Ink Bottle, so that counteracts against dazes. We have single cards which block full. We have Scaling without proccing this. We have Headbutt to put something important on top of deck. I don't know. I don't feel that threatened. Seeing Red should probably disappear though. But yeah, let's start with Bash. Bash dropkick. We can kill the Cultist early. Or we can kill the Chosen. I would personally like to kill the Cultist first, I think. But I do not have a direct explanation. I think that the explanation is that we can use the feat then. Right? So that's probably the explanation. Yeah, I would play Seeing Red. I literally do so see no application for the Seeing Red whatsoever. Yeah. Do you want to feed? Do we also want to armament? 1 max HP for 1 days? I think that's legit. But honestly, we should probably just headbutt the Bash. I think so too. What is that? I do that, right? Yeah, no reason to be cheap here. Oh, we draw 2 cards? Nah, so be it, halt, ne? I want to spend the energy, right? Yeah, perfect. And so what somebody said we take like 30 damage in this fight. Interesting. Let's see how this will go. 30. 30. Interesting. Doesn't look like it. Maybe. Okay, so... We are still a little bit away from 30, but yeah. I could have played Rampage instead of the Vulnerable. Maybe that would have been correct. But then again, I like this Vulnerable for these. Oh yeah, should we block? Yeah, okay, maybe we take 30 if I continue to spew like a donkey. Yeah, then we might take more. But if I stop spewing, we should. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, right? But we draw 2, so we prepared that we set up that we do 2. Armament is 5 block, 5 block. Drop kick, okay. We can headbutt drop kick. What headbutt drop kick? No, that doesn't make sense. We can headbutt flash or steel. Yeah, maybe we can also calculate some lethals, I don't know. But yeah. This draws us 2 cards. And the blocks are not very appealing or what? What is Headbutt? Headbutt gives us back Flash of Steel. That's not bad, right? A Flash of Steel. Yeah, probably. Armament first then? No. Armament is expensive. Huh. Oh. 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 Hulk Hogan. The speed potion is probably the best speed potion in history, I don't know. But because we might find another potion, because we kill next turn. Yeah. And because I don't know. What is the block here? Ah, we don't even need it. We have already blocked 21. We take 15, we hit back 6. So not even needed. If you well. Great dexterity potion value. Yeah, great speed potion value. But we overblock. But yeah, sure. We could do that. I don't know. I mean we find one anyway, so speed potion for value 15, no, it saves less, right? It saves like what? 11 or what? What does it save? Probably saves 11. I honestly don't mind it too much. Okay. Yeah, we might also find a potion and then we will also replace it. And then there are also the cases where this happens, you know. And in those cases, it's also just better to do this, but yeah, whatever. I feel we don't need to be cheap about this, yeah. It's, yeah, there's not much to be gained by being cheap here. Oh. Like, if you find a new potion, even snack oil is better, you know. So we have full HP. We utilize max, we utilize feet. We found and replaced the potion with a better one. We would have now ditched it anyways. Great. Dark Embrace, guys. Exhaust. Whenever we exhaust a card, that's only Seeing Red and Imperviouses, and that's about it. Sandra's Bane a little bit. But we are not even lacking card draw, are we? We even have the Ink Bottle. Dark Embrace for faster Infinite. Skip, right? Yeah. That is at the same time our next remove. I like that. Because currently we don't have removes. Dexterity Stone, sure. We'll take that. Easy. This is 2 cards? I don't know. Yeah, let's do this 2 cards. Yeah, the dropkick is pretty cool. The Seeing Red isn't very cool, but yeah. Hmm. 12, 25, 18. You like the armament upgrade? Yeah, or we just kill. What about that? Let's kill this. This is Flash of Steel. We will get there, guys, no worries. Ha. This could draw feet, so I don't want that. There's feet. Yeah, let's just play the feet, sure. Okay. BOOM! Max HP 4! Flex Potion. And shrug it off again. This time with dexterity, yeah. Still no body slam. Okay. Well, we have potions against these elite fights. What about Snecko? Is it a good potion for us, or is it a garbage potion? Or let's start with the shrug it off. Do we take the shrug it off? What, bad potion? No. Wait. Also, first of all, I want to wonder about this shrug it off. Blackwater Sunset is, I think you find the body slam, corruption, or barricade at some point, all of which will make shrug great. Yeah, corruption will make shrug great because corruption shrug is insanely good. Body slam makes shrug great, yes, absolutely. And barricade can make it as well. The problem is if we find fights like slavers, we are currently overblocked. Straight up. But we have none of those things. Yeah, exactly. We have none of those things currently. That being said, in the worst case, it replaces itself. So it's not, you know, it's not like a dead draw. It might need to replace itself. Yeah. Slows down the book fight too. Yeah, the book fight. Again, like we can circulate it. The burst from Flex might be better. Yeah, the Flex is not very potent, right? It's better than base defense. Yeah, good. But I guess it's also synergetic with seeing red. Shrug widens the deck too much. Yeah, I don't know about widen. I think the idea is we take Shrug and then at some point we remove the Wraith. Like in the next shop, of course. What is the next shop? We have to go there, right? Yeah, of course. I mean, now we are kind of committed. Yeah, we kind of committed ourselves there. So 100, 200 into shop, 50 for the remove. The other gold buys the relic. Then, so finito halt. And then the next act, we... yeah, we will probably go to some shop at some point again, and we'll probably also remove. Yeah, this is a pretty good target for armaments, really. Yeah. We have quite a big amount of energy with the Tripper and the Flower. Interesting. We also have a little bit more survivability. That might also speak for the Shrug. Kind of, we cannot get garbaged as much as... I mean, how much can we get garbaged, right? I mean, when we were still at like 70 life or 68, well, of course, like two bad draws and we could get garbaged, right? Or let's say we go into Red Skull range and one really bad draw and we could get garbaged. So now it's different. Now it's like 3 bad draws and we can get garbaged. Or we go into half HP and then 2 bad draws to become garbage, right? At the same time, we receive always 4 sustain from easy fights, which we just proved now multiple times, right? While even collecting potions. So, what else? Yeah, and we have full potion belt currently. I mean, which, you know, we go into elite fight and we have 2 potions, right? It also makes it easier to solve for upgraded feat once the impervious are spent. Not so sure how important that is, but... And the flex potion? I personally do not see the flex potion that much as 15 damage. I somehow have the feeling that Snecko is doing us better. I don't know. You're not worried about fights. Yeah, I mean, we are usually not worried about fights until we are actually worried. I mean, all fights in this act are scaling fights. So, Lord of Gremlins, we will barely make do with this. We will barely make do with the big gremlins on the board. I think while scaling with the Rampage, we can probably control them or keep them in control. But, I don't know. Not forever. And then we have the Slavers. And this very same applies against the Slavers. We cannot control them forever. Especially if they put us a lot of shuffle garbage wounds into our deck. And then last but not least, the Book of Stabbing. Truth to be told, the Book of Stabbing is probably the easiest. Probably Lord of Gremlin being the most difficult, I feel. We might need to smork the Lord of Gremlin. Not even kidding. What is that with you smork? Let's say 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. I don't know, I don't feel that great against a lot of gremlins. I mean, what we have is a lot of energy. Yeah, no AoE and drop kicks won't proc on the minions because we bash the leader. Exactly. So, the idea is just to suck it up against the leader, I feel. Right? It's difficult. We might use one potion, we might even need to use both. The Shrugadov was not really good against the leader though. But yeah. So what about the Snecko here? Or is it Flex? Flex is like of a fire potion or what? Bricks or damage? Yeah, you say that so, but... I don't know. What, we are at a negative energy count? No, we are not. We could use the Snecko if we guarantee that we can convert the bash. Trying to decrease the cost of the bash, but I don't know. It's weird. And then we can also use it as a bailout potion. That's also possible as well. But we are probably trying to use that as a bailout potion. Also enabling to draw one extra card next fight. But we also have this, which is kind of weird. Trying to find potions here, trying to fight the fight here. We need to go to the shop, is it correct? Snecko and Chaos overlap a bit. Yeah, okay. So, you want to do this, yeah? And if it's a lot of gremlins, how bad are we? Acceptable if we just smoke, right? We might need to use the feat anyways, but... We can rampage, we can headbutt rampage. Armaments. We draw a little bit of extra, so probably just going in there. Slavers. Okay. Amazing draw. Sure. What? Man, we must not be very strong if we had full health and worried. We don't have damage. And the enemies are heavily scaling in this act. So I definitely want to use a flex potion, yeah, that's clear. I mean, using one potion makes sense, and if it's like the flex is 15 plus 19, 34 plus 21, 30 plus 21, 55, is it right? Yeah. So let's do that. We also need to play all. Best flex ever. This is a crazy flex. Absolutely. What, you want to play Rampage twice? No, I don't know about that. I would just bash, Rampage, Headbutt. What do you mean twice? We don't even have the energy to play it twice. No, I would just play bash, Rampage. Yeah. What do you mean with twice? I don't even get what you mean with twice. Rampage, Headbutt, Truck, Rampage. Oh, you wanted to do that? And was it enough? What did you say was Rampage? 13 and 18. 31? 31 plus 14. 46. 46? 45. Okay. And then the slaver just lives. Just saying. Um, 45, yeah. Whoa, the smooth stone is smoothing out this block here. Whoa, boom, boom. Oh, now and again wounds, man. Hey, wounds again. Oh, 8, oh, 9. Flash of Steel, need to upgrade Flash of Steel, man. I need all the wounds, man. Is it vulnerable? Oh, at least it's vulnerable, guys. Oh, at least it's vulnerable. We can shuffle. Yeah. Ah, yeah. Can we draw something where we... Yeah, let's shuffle. Wait, what? Oh yeah, no, never mind the shuffle. There's impervious. Never mind shuffle. We can shuffle now. Cool. Feet. We can always headbutt the feet. We can also headbutt the others, or what? So what you're simply saying is... What? 2 imperviouses in the discard? Yeah, sure, but... I mean, we can always headbutt the feet is a little bit an exaggeration. I think the question is, do we need to deal the 13 damage in order not to take more damage all the time? Yeah. More important is the damage instead of the health, no question mark. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe. Maybe. I mean, we are very block heavy, but we are getting like the wounds all the time. So shuffle with no impervious question mark. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I guess they don't run away, so... Clearly getting weird with the wounds. Yeah, I think so, right? No, I don't think we are fine. Yeah. We are straying from Red Skull's path. Yeah, but we are also not stupid at the same time. I mean, for max HP is like, what, 60 gold or whatever. We can take 10 damage for that. Ah, crap, this would have been sufficient. Naja, same. Ah, man. Yeah, whatever. We didn't know that. I don't know. Yeah, maybe, yeah. I mean, now it looks stupid, I know. Oh, crap. Yeah, now I'm also a little bit sad myself, I guess. Yeah. Preserved insect, oh, that's really good. Oh, potion, that's really good. Oh, offering, that's really good. Wait, the draw potion is amazing. Because sometimes we are really lacking these attacks and then we use the draw potion, that's amazing. The preserved insect is amazing against the Book of Stepping, is mega amazing against a lot of gremlins, specifically want to smork it. The offering is mega amazing, especially against a lot of gremlins if we want to mega smork it. Yeah, okay. Cool. Snacko. Let's get rid of this offering. Wait a second, now whatever. Never mind. Yeah, maybe this enables us to set up more feats, I don't know. Maybe not too bad. Six. Block. Pervious. Should block much better later. Willing to take this 3 here, right? The 4 here, I mean. Should be positive. Armament. We want to drop feet. Can we play this? One of the weekend. Play this for resharp and 2 cards. But then we do not get armaments back, but so be it, right? Don't care. Already spewing? Oh, naja. Mal gucken jetzt. No, actually armament is there. Oh yeah, right, yeah, because we played it. Okay, feed. Could armament headbutt. Impervious. Dash? Dash headbutt or something. Drop kick. Ragdoll. Yeah. Really? Rampage. Rampage could come as our savior. If he is stupid enough to try to retrieve it. Let's not do that. Whoa, max HP! Ach ja, die shrug it off. That went surprisingly well. Ha ha ha. How much max HP did we earn this far? Yeah, we just received another 4. Oh yeah, that was also against the slaver, right? About the feat. It was not upgraded, if I remember right. Or was it? Oh, it was probably. Ah, it doesn't matter. We will get some feat opportunity. They like handing out trucks today. Yeah, I know. A lot. Yeah, it was upgraded, I know. But it was still important not to take in... I don't know. I don't know. Max HP is less important with the coffee dripper anyways. There's that, right? But it's more important with the red skull again. So we have... I don't know. As I said, like it was probably about 60 gold. It was about 60 gold. But the problem now, here's the thing. 60 gold is 10 HP. And 10 HP be easy to lose if one bad draw. But then you also still need to set it up. I still be completely fine about that. How about this Feel No Pain? Yeah. I don't know. How is Feel No Pain? Do you think it's good or what? Isn't this bad? Or what? And where is Body Slam? Can be good later, yeah. Sure. And then it's doing nothing, right? Cool. And our blocks is already dexterity. What about just taking the Shrugged off here? Isn't Shrugged off getting worse with every non-attack and non-barricade card we pick? Your question is no, what? Your question is if you pick a lot of blocks, whether Shrugged off falls off or what? I guess. The only if you... I mean, we are not picking anything but Shrugged off, honestly. Like, if you're saying, if you would pick upgraded Shrugged offs, yeah. But Shrugged off is pretty sick. I mean, Shrugged off is pretty much the best block in the game for us, right? So... And the upgrade doesn't matter that much because we are running around with an armament plus. So... And Zabon asked, we passed a lot of shrugs, what changed? We didn't pass a single shrug. And we either need barricade, as a barricade and trench, that would be. But we pick barricade first and then we go in trench. We can even buy barricade. We corruption or buy corruption. Yeah, or any body slam. Body slam is a freaking common. I mean, we will probably see a body slam at some point, hopefully, right? So, yeah. And we also already have the oddly smooth storm, which is not irrelevant. So... keep also one thing in mind. We will begin to remove... oh, right. Well, second wind evolve and we are back on the infinite train. Yeah, that's the other thing. Second wind can also exhaust that. I mean, it's not that bad. And if you find a fifth energy, I also believe that this is just good, right? If you find a fifth energy. We might just find a fifth energy. We already have fourth energy. If you find fifth energy, happy flower, no? Or you say once the deck is small, we circulate anyways, or what? Oh, I don't know. Haha. Give me the 138 gold. Nice. Pantograph. Yeah. With the coffee dripper. Sure. Now the thing is we also begin to remove blocks now, right? So, I mean, we have to also put this, we also need to put key, we also need to keep that in mind. That we remove blocks now. We would even buy a body slam in the shop. Yeah, I mean, we would even buy a common in the shop, you know. And we will visit a lot of shops. Bad shop? No, it's okay. Like, the Panip is there. Remove is always there. Remove is always there, that's pretty good. Yeah, okay. Metallicize, yeah, never. Okay. Let's remove... Right. Zack. Bye bye. Just became better. Penip is good. Yeah. Absolutely right. We cannot buy both by 1 gold, but yeah. Yeah, Penip is good because of what? Simply because it increased damage a little bit or what? And because this is just not good or what? The Hourglass. Not good enough at least, right? And what is the... There's Elite? Question mark, Fire Elite or what? But does Penip do less damage than Hourglass? Yeah, Penip does less damage than Hourglass. But Hourglass is pretty sick too. You think it's sick? Also. We are lacking AoE versus the Gremlins. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. And yeah. Yeah, usually Penip is also like a lot of damage, but in our case I have to say it's just not true. It's just not true. Once we are infinite, the Penip doesn't matter at all. Like, if ever, you know. Or if we scale this, the Penip also doesn't matter that much. Once we get into the scaling, you know, we will probably do multiple scaling. Once you get into scaling, it's like, hey, they are vulnerable. Dropkick, Rampage, Flash of Steel, Rampage, Headbutt, Rampage. I'm not sure whether we need, like, the Penip there. Oh, Hourglass makes the feet harder. Yeah, that's true. We should probably just take the Penip. We broke Penip like crazy. Yeah, come. Let's take the Penip then. Naja, so much about this feat, right? Fortunately, we have... Oh, we also have the Preserved Insect. I mean, that's kind of important. Doubling down on the deck's negative damage. Yeah. So you wanted the Hourglass or what? Now let's use the draw potion, right? Okay, seeing red is nice, very. Offering, if we could get armament before it would be better. So we could play one Shrug It Off first. But that's weird because armament is not that many cards. I feel that we should probably just focus the Gremlin leader, right? Okay, Fat Gremlin also makes us weak. Huh. This is weird. So... 4, 6, 8, 9. We could play Shrug It Off for sure. I know what you're saying. You're saying we have too many Shrug It Offs, right? Yeah, it's probably true. But we have to do this for sure. That's a must play, right? Like, there's no way that this is incorrect. And then this is also kind of must. Flash of Steel, that's good. Now we can actually kill this dude. Let's do that. Perfect kill damage, let's do that. Okay, that also gives us another card. Could be Headbutt. Could also be Shrug It Off. They Shrug It Off. Headbutt on Rampage. How are we doing? It's 80. This is 12. This is 15. This come back again. This attacks, and we always block. Rampage will also scale over time. I have faith in our Rampage scaling. I don't know. Head with the dropkick. You want the dropkick. You don't want the Rampage. I don't know. Bash Rampage. Perfect block. Feed armament probably won't happen unless it happens. These do not inflict weakness. So we could drop kick, armament on top, or just impervious or what? Okay, I don't want to think too much. Let's just play this. This is lethal. With 18. Headbutt is lethal now. Yeah, I see that. Ah, damn. And feet isn't. No, feet is as well. Hmm. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, no need to be greedy, right? Like 3 or 4 or whatever. Come, egal jetzt. Headbutt on a minion? Yeah, we could have also just headbutted a minion, yeah. I was probably too lazy to think. Also, that was straight up fact. So what is gold? Okay. Yeah, gold, yeah, sure. Gold, yeah, give me the gold. Akabeko. The red cow. Shortens the damage we need by 8. Not that bad. Explosive potion. Can be used here, but can also be used here. Akabeko is meh. Yeah, Akabeko Panip is something. I would have maybe also taken upgraded damage, I feel. I think I would have been willing to also take upgraded damage. Akabeko's front load, which you don't have. At least Akabeko does something. Yeah. Havoc to accelerate the infinite. And what do you do if the Havoc exhausts you one part of your infinite? Ingenious play. Ingenious the idea there. Yeah. Okay. So if it was Cleave Plus, would I take? Yeah, but it's not Cleave Plus. Iron Wave. It's more block. I don't want to pick more block. We always heal full there. This gives us extra relic and the card choice. Also, of course, Preserved Insect makes it a walk in the park. The fire is only an upgrade though. Even Stone Iron Wave isn't good enough. No, it's not good enough. Just skip, yeah. Let's go here. Yeah, I don't think so. Let's fight. Hey, oh Mann, hey. Ja, ich weiß auch nicht. Irgendwie die the struggle auch. What, you want to use the chaos? I don't know. Yeah. I mean, you understand that we can also just block them. I mean, we have double impervious in the hand, which is a little bit sad. But yeah. No, I think... Not betting on chaos. Yeah, it's not the worst use. We might always find one. But, yeah. Yeah. It's not that bad. What do we get? Offering and headbutt defend. Sure, that's good. Yeah, with the Shrugged Offs, I'm not even sure about the Shrugged Offs, you know. I mean, for those also who are saying, oh, look at this block, look at this block. I mean, you understand that the Shrugged Offs are just always replacing themselves once we played them, right? And seeing red, okay. Offering, okay. Imperviouses, I mean, did you want to skip imperviouses? Nay, probably not. What about the blocks? Yeah, they are all base blocks. And armament is upgraded. What is this? Drop kicks. Yeah, for those who are complaining about the attacks, you understand we didn't receive any. None. We received none. Upgraded attacks? Yeah, look somewhere else. Because they weren't there. Right? And what body slam you say? Command attack? Oh, we didn't see that? Oh, really? Oh, you tell me more. Right? I mean, and the barricade, I mean, this is you understand? It's not like my choice to... Okay, now you're saying, oh, but we are picking Shrugged Offs. Yeah, oh yeah, okay. Sure. Yeah. Gyro plus defense is too much? No, but it's draw, man. It's also that Ironclad has so much draw. You think I miss a pommel strike? Do you think I skip that? No, I pick pommel strike. And you know what I do? If it's not green yet, I make it green. Yeah. The problem here is that we do not get any. You understand? Pommel strike is a common card. You know, common. Common means most likely occurrence in the Spire. 10% per pick. Haven't seen any. Not even not upgraded, you know. Yeah. And then, what else? Yeah. Rinse and repeat. It's not even that you're looking for one common card. Any of these two. And then we have a lot of uncommon cards we would also take. Upgraded? Upgrade, I pick nearly every attack. Cleave, I would have taken upgraded. Easy. Pick. Easy. Yeah. Okay. So what's up? Trying to get rid here, right? Let's go. Wow. Now it's perfect. Hooray. What was the chance for uncommon or rare cards showing on card pick? What do you mean showing on card pick? Yeah, generally you have 10% on a specific common, you have 3% on a specific uncommon, and rare you have probably also around 3% on a specific uncommon. On a specific rare you also have around 3%. Not the cleanest way of feeding, but you will take it. Yeah, because it's 4 max HP and a lot of... you could block and see. But, yeah. Probably not. I also think we do that. With this is how the fight is solved. So I don't mind it too much, I guess. If we draw an attack, we can play it. But not really. So maybe we should just wait. As well, Lifecoach looking here, one of us. Yeah, sure. I hear what you're referring to. Yeah, setting up flower. Oh, but not setting up Penip. Interesting. We have to set up 3 things, guys. It's a little bit much. It's a little bit much. I don't know. Whatever. Give me the relic. Oh, close then. Whoa! Attack! Whoa! Attack for 2 energy in the top left corner. Gimme! Bam! Bam! Weakness. First weakness was drop bomb. I mean, first weakness was over the red mask, which inflicts the weakness turn 1, strips artifact, inflicts weakness for turn 1, and then we follow up with green bomb, weakness bomb, close line bomb, weakness bomb, green bomb, da 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 bomb. Upgraded. Upgraded. Wow. Exactly what we needed. Okay. Okay. Finally, we got something like we can use. Okay. Question mark monster or just taking this elite, but also then taking a fire for an upgrade. Do we have something which wants to be upgraded? I do see an offering. Offering is 2 card draw. We are saying all the time we need card draw. Is it even true that we need card draw? I don't even know about that. But yeah. We always play the offering because I don't see a reason not to, so... What artifact alone is also good, yeah. Okay. The offering is plus 2 cards. Seems legit, right? We somehow did need the... It's good for the duplicated impervious, yeah, but they're like, we already saw 1 duplicate, so there's that. We could also utilize some life in this elite fight. Okay, we could also utilize some life here and here. Also being potionless. But, yeah. I mean, elites are just better. I guess. I mean, elites, we also have the insect. Whoa! Boom! Insected! Yeah, it's hard to justify, to not justify an insected Book of Stabbing. Very hard to justify that. Alright. Good that we have the clothesline. This for armament. Rampage dropkick. We could also play the feet. Seeing red. I guess I just use seeing red. I don't think I would like to use a feed. I think we can try to get the feed back again. Yeah. Simply because of bash. I think 1 bash is sufficient, right? Bash and clothesline. Nah, 1 bash sufficient. Should be sufficient. Rampage is already 20, 30, 40, 50. There is no way that it's not sufficient. If we redraw feed again, it might be a problem, or is it like lethal? 57. Maybe we draw another attack. You want to armament and block or what? To get 1 more armament and shrug it off, yeah. Yeah. And then you wait for feed, yeah? Yeah, with the headbutt. Yeah, sure. I mean, that works. Cool. Was lethal cause of panic? Yeah. Exactly. I probably just missed the panic. The only relic which is doing something. I probably just ignored it. Yeah. Or maybe, just maybe, it was not lethal. Yeah. These are the two options. Either I'm complete full of crap and ignore the only relic which deals attack, or... yeah, I mean, okay. Let's be serious here. So. Barry freaking Slam, Mann! Ich nehme sogar eine scheiß Demon Form. I take a crap Demon Form. Not even kidding. I take anything. I'm so desperate. Anything. Body Slam, ja her damit. Demon Form, no problemo. I'll take it. Give me, just throw me something. Barricade, yeah. Ultra. Give me that. Anything. What pummel? Yeah, no, I don't take a pummel. Pickable, you say? You really think it's pickable, honestly? $80 damage, turn 1, 120 with marbles. The pummel. Ah, with the penip. Ah. And the marbles? We don't even have the marbles. But yeah, sure. Let's go into Dreamland for a second. So... no way we take that pummel? Yeah, exactly, right? 0. The pummel is what currently? What? 40. Ah, okay. I mean, what else do we have? Everything is 40 for us, yeah. Pummel is always hot in the chat with Akabeko. Yeah, true that. But I also have the feeling that we didn't have that much problems with like hallway fights, I don't know. How so? Once we are at half-life, which we never reached, by the way. We never even reached half-life. That's how strong we are in hallways. So I don't know whether we need this. And in boss fights, this is kind of bad. We saw a bludgeon. Yeah, but we picked the upgraded... also with the rare card. Yeah, true that. If we get into Red Skull, the pummel seems also not bad. Oh, yeah, yeah. We want AoE and Cleave would be AoE. Yeah, I know. I mean, yeah? No. So what? This is the automaton. And we have 4 energy against the automaton. 4.4. We rampage. Just rampage. Well, artifact strip, right? So also cool, yeah. Also cool. Mm-hmm. I do see it correctly that we will try to kill the enemy, like the boss, by bashing some of the little minions and dropkicking on the little minion. No. I don't even know. It's also weird, but the membership card didn't really make us that much stronger. I mean, to be fair, we also removed for 50 gold again. So we kind of removed the curse we received. We removed the curse we received from the event for the relic, basically. Yeah. I mean, it's not that the strikes would help us anyways. I mean, truth to be told, you should probably just go to Half-Life. And on Half-Life, we should just smork them down. We also have good... Also, do we have good energy? Yeah, absolutely. 4.5 energy per turn. That's good energy. Straight up, right? This, okay. We strip artifacts from the dude. That's okay. This we might even preserve. Probably not. Maybe. Panip, okay. Yeah, Panip. Pantograph, that's great. We start with full HP. And full HP is twice as much as... I don't know. It's amazing. It's so much HP. We have as much HP as Automaton has. Dexterity will help for blocking purposes. Red Skull. We should not block too much. I mean, we block what we block, but the rest goes into damage. Once we take a Hyper Beam, we are Red Skull. Not so bad. It's okay. Hey, if we would just have one card which exhausts too. Like, not even kidding. I mean, there's the other thing, right? I mean, when I told you that I would have picked any of the Body Slam / Pommel Strike, I was deadly serious. Those two commons for 20%. But there's also another common I would have just instant, like True Grit, you know. We take True Grit, we upgrade True Grit, and we can at least boil down our deck in like boss fights, you know. We can boil down our deck to infinite. Not even kidding. Yeah, then like we go, be like exhaust every iteration, and then bam. Yeah. Burning Pact. The one deck where I would actually appreciate a Burning Pact. So what else? Happy Floor is energy. Ink Bottle is extra card draw. Now we could find something where we can cycle some energy into, so that's cool. And these still play like automatic, so that's cool. Our deck is 21. Maybe we should exhaust defeat in this fight, by the way. Maybe we shouldn't. Maybe we cannot greet defeat. I do not feel good about greeting defeat, guys. Do you feel good about greeting defeat? I don't know. 21 cards. 21 cards. Let's say 20. 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, and a lot of these blocks. We shouldn't have any problems, but greeting defeat seems debatable. So let's skip this, right? Yeah. So let's skip this. You're definitely scared enough to throw the feet. Now here's the thing, once we throw the feet, I'm not scared at all. I'm not scared at all anymore. Oh. Okay. Oh, that's actually pretty garbage, the Warpaint, I have to say. It's pretty trash. Whoa, Pantograph! Good that we do not even have a decision here. I was already a little bit afraid that we might find a decision. Whoa, negated! Doesn't matter for us. Dropkick is 5. Let's play this also to increase the ink bottle. Ha! Wow! Rampage. Let's go. Bash on the guy. Shrug it off and headbutt. I don't mind taking any damage. Yeah. That being said, actually better is probably bash on this guy, dropkick this guy, headbutt on bash, and then using bash here. That's probably just better. So what defend and shrug? What defend? Yeah. We will see. What? Oh. I'm not even sure whether we should defend that much. Maybe we are good. Maybe we are good enough. Maybe we are good enough to stall defeat, honestly. Maybe we are good enough to stall defeat. Who knows? When Lifecoach is happy to draw Rampage, you know it's going bad. I see. Yeah, the bash is probably better on the bigger one or what? 22 plus 13. Ach, maybe not. What does it eat? Feed. Offering. Later, the offering. Okay. Okay. $15, $13. Shrug it off is 12 is also mighty. I mean, okay, we do not. Okay, here's the deal. Maybe we should play the feat if we do not have anything else to do. But if we have something else to do, we should probably just not play the feat. Yeah, I like that. Oh. And defense qualifies as having something to do, right? Seeing red. Whoa, energy! We want these cards. Headbutt on the bash. Yeah, or on the clothesline. I actually really want to strip the artifact, right? And next turn. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, or would we like to bash the other one and then farm the other one too? Probably that's right. And then once that is done, we focus on this guy. Probably, no? Okay, cool. Armament, so we can shrug it off. Wait. Also we want to redraw the bash, and we said bash on this guy is must, or what? Okay. Use the other as feed storage. Yeah, and get hit for 8 damage per turn. I'd rather have a feed in my deck then. Oh, what did I just do? Probably not so good, right? Maybe whatever. Yeah, maybe not so good. Oh, we can actually not redraw these 3. That is pretty cool. Okay, okay. Oh, and now, okay. You would like to do the offering next turn, right? Huh? Is it so? Yeah, because of all the blocks we receive. No. Yes, no, maybe. Next turn, right? Yeah, okay. Oh, no way. We actually want to headbutt the rampage, right? All the time. Oh, rampage, what a good feeling here. Oh, armament first, yeah, here go. Armament? Huh, I heard some guys laughing about this rampage. Ha! Clueless they are. Clueless they are! Oh, one. Okay. Should we shuffle this? Or not? Nah, no shuffle, because here a rampage. Okay. Shrug for shuffle in a rampage. Rampage is way too important. Here we go. Here, the feed, easy deploy on field, yeah? Easy feed here. Now bash, okay. Drop kick, impervious, let's do it. Easy. Complete walk in the park here. I don't know why we ever were afraid, even remotely afraid. I don't get it. I mean, I need to take care that I do not kill him. Preemptive, you know. That's how sick we are owning here. Why were we ever afraid? Are we stupid or what? Just look at this rampage here. It goes completely ham. Oh, do I take damage now because I didn't pay attention? Ah, crap. Nah, whatever. Who cares? We also need to set up the feed that we can kill. There we go. We need to draw for that. Oh my god, do we even have damage in the deck? Yeah, some. Huh. Oh, come on. Really now? Okay, that's it. We found the key to victory. So picture. Hey, it's always 3 relics, right? So yeah, okay, never mind. Fuck that. Let's go. All right, who doubted defeat, guys? Who doubted defeat? Yeah, so apparently we did not even need to use a potion in that fight. Putting aside losing any kind of life. Putting aside using what? Not feeding? No way. Yeah, you underestimated the thing there a little bit, huh? Yeah, the thing. The rampage, right? Yeah, you haven't seen that coming. Okay, what a good attack card. These rare those, Dame. Yeah, no barricade, no corruption. Yeah, super garbage crap. Wow. Yeah, amazing. What, the emulate or what? You can see that brutality is interesting. Brutality. Probably. You can see the emulate for the Raptomancer, but brutality otherwise. Brutality is actually good. We might be on 5.33 energy with no good card draw. Emulate falls off in X3, so it seems a little bit weird. And we also have the dude against Snake Lady. Yeah, the answer is Smorg. Smorg with potions, that's the answer here. Brutality also opens up Rupture. Yeah. Emulate for AE triple slimes. Why do you know it's triple slimes? We block triple slimes, and then we give them. With the rampage. Do we take Snecko? Yeah, I take brutality here. I think even if you would or could take Snecko, it wouldn't change, right? I mean, okay. We can +1, +2, +1, +2, +3, +2. Maybe. But it's also not that this or this is shiny. Yeah. Then saying suicide. What? No, suicide. Bash, clothesline, bash, clothesline, bash, clothesline. What do we mean suicide? We have imperviouses? No, we could take Sneko. But I mean, it's not bludgeon we are looking for, if that's the question. Oh, dropkick cycling. Not that much. Ah, okay. And what is about the pyramid there? Ach, scheiße, jetzt sind die noch schlechter, die Shrug-It-Offs. Now they are even worse, the Shrug-It-Offs, man. What? Johnny Bravo says the pyramid looks lit. Pyramid. Because of the feet or because of the armaments? Or because we can store 5 blocks we never want to draw again? Yeah, the pyramid looks very good, yeah. We also have no strikes, so it's pretty good. Yeah, and we have 1 body slam away from victory. Easy pyramid. Cool. And then, seems we should have not picked brutality. Yeah, with the pyramid it's a little bit sad with the brutality. But yeah, what can you do? Well, I guess it is what it is. At least we can also keep them for the vulnerable and such. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Yeah, I don't know about that rampage. We have Seeing Red for the pyramid. Seeing Red is very potent with the pyramid. Yeah, Seeing Red is very potent with the pyramid. Does this pyramid up infinite? Yeah, klar. Oh, crappy. And that's the only thing which is not killing or what? Ah, really? Okay. What still needs some true good presses? Oh, yeah. I mean, yeah, probably. How much is 21? So we take less if we do this. I mean, we also wanted to draw armament, so I'm less sad about the situation. Yeah, alright. So... oh, we have brutality. Oh, we are losing life every turn. Not good. Let's not lose 1 life. Oh, or should we... for what is it? It's 1 life for pen now, for flower and ink bottle. Yeah, I think 1 life for flower and ink bottle is legit. Let's do that. What, second wind is easy infinite? Yeah, klar. So we can advance this and we can advance the ink bottle to the max. While feeding. While receiving an extra potion. While healing. Sever Soul Plus. Yeah, that's also infinite. It also comes upgraded. Only if you want it, I don't know. Do we want it? Sever Soul is one downside though. It's not second wind. Yeah, okay. Sure. What? It's being offered currently, and I also have to tell you it comes upgrade. I don't have any. Yeah, we demand body slam. Yeah, tell me more. It's like, oh yeah. It's also damage as well, putting that aside. Isn't there lack of rage and uppercuts hurting us here for the infinite? Naja, my point was that the Sever Soul also is upgraded. It's really not that completely garbage. Yeah, it's not complete trash. Against Snake Lady, you can use it to against Snake Lady you can use it partly to kill a dagger and stuff like that. Just need Feel No Pain. Yeah, I don't know whether we really need Feel No Pain. Not sure about that. We could use an attack potion. I think this fight definitely is okay for an attack potion. Oh, really? I don't think I can say no to that. Wow. I mean, okay, we take one-time damage if I do that. But you don't disagree with the Sever Soul, just that the infinite is not really there yet? Now the infinite is 10 times there yet. What are you talking about? We are like infinite... like what? Okay, so... 13... 52 damage we could deal, 52 if you want that. For 24 life. You say that's even expensive, right? We don't even want that necessarily. Yeah. We probably don't even want that, because once one of them is dead, the other one's a walk in the park. That's kind of the idea here, right? But we can still take it and play it for 2 energy. Okay. $26. Before we are spending 2 energy to deal 26, we take Headbutt. What, you want to pick it and play it next turn? And next turn it deals nothing. So let's take Headbutt, okay? It's okay. Headbutt is what? 12. Rampage might be more. But should usually not be more. Yeah. Or did you want a close line? Not really, right? And I don't even want to play Impervious here. I think I'll just go with the blocks. I feel that Impervious kind of overblocks us. Oh, does it? Ah, maybe it doesn't. I mean, it does. It does. It would have overblocked us by 7. But yeah, I don't know. We will see. 16, 20. If we play Impervious and Dropkick, we draw card. Cool. Some slightly weird plays with the Seeing Red and Dropkick without vulnerable. Yeah, I'm also donking a little bit. I'm somehow, I don't know. It's taxing, or is it? Yeah, it's taxing. It's super taxing. I take a short break. Oh, I still get my coffee. This is so tough, man. That is so tough. So we do have this Rampage. The Rampage was on 13. We could inflict lethal on the one dude by taking a lot of damage. I wonder whether that's worth it. I could see it being worth it. Yeah. I do see the Impervious and would like to play that maybe at another point, but maybe also not. We still have the Offering, so we could do that, right? But the question is, don't we take like a lot of damage later at any given point? And this is 10. 13 is 23. And then this would kill. Alternate play would be Impervious now and Bash. Yeah, or Armament Headbutt as well. It's also possible. What am I afraid of? I'm afraid of that this is scaling to 26 or something, and then we already cannot really block. But that being said, we can usually probably block. It's just we need to be pretty sure and certain that we can. And 100 damage is also not nothing, right? But that being said, I also don't want to just take 21 because for the sake of it. What Lifecoach here is nothing. I fear a little bit the scaling of these dudes. I mean, infinite, I also don't even want to set up an infinite because we are currently also eating the burns. So I have also the feeling with all the burns and such, infinite is kind of not what we are. This encounter is always tricky. No, usually we just kill them very quickly. But apparently, usually if you have a such block heavy deck, you find either barricade or bodies. I mean, yeah, it's obvious, right? I mean, it's only tricky because we didn't find anything which resembles that. One of the reasons why I would bash headbutt feet is because we saved the 15 from this hit, right? From this turn. But I wonder whether we really need this. So what is if you impervious and, for example, impervious bash? Is it even impervious bash? That would mean next turn, well, this can attack for 31. So we block 12 plus 9. And block and offering. And then we have 2 energy to deal 10 damage to this. I don't know. It's not that much. No. I really don't want to take 23 damage. I feel like a donkey taking 23 damage here. It's so bad. I hate it so much. I'm playing literally like a donkey here. You don't see anything better than taking a lot of damage, yeah? No, probably not. Wolf Rampage. I mean, we will circulate in these soon, so maybe we don't need to take the damage. We also have clothesline. So let's say we play a block, 20 block and clothesline. It attacks for 36, we take still 7. Maybe coffee break. Maybe coffee break. This is tough. I don't know. It's like so. I mean, whenever you fight against scaling enemies, it's like the incarnation of toughness, you know. Especially if you're dealing damage as garbagey as we do, right? I mean, the thing is 100 HP and scaling up. Yeah, 30 damage, 40 damage, 50 damage every turn. This is like a giant head, you know. It's like basically a giant head which attacks us like soon for every turn, big time, right? And we are sitting here. We don't really also have that many relics, you know. We are sitting on 4 energy. That's not very pretty, you know. And the only way to prevent the damage is the impervious. It tilts the hell out of me, really. Like this garbage impervious. Like what is, yeah, what impervious Severus Soul you say? And wasting the armaments. I was thinking we use the Severus Soul if we have actually a lot of burns. Yeah, we can probably Severus Soul with a lot of burns, putting that aside. If we have a lot of burns, we go Severus Soul, and then that should also be sufficient, right? I mean, Flash of Steel. We don't even have any strength. I mean, this is 4 damage, like 3 damage. Es ist doch absurd. I do not understand the entire situation with all the... We don't Sever Soul. We Sever Soul the trash here. This garbage here. This crap. Es ist like... Das ist 20, 30, 50. Nix macht Damage. Nix macht Damage. Everything is crap, man. Zero Strength, nothing. Base Damage. Das ist like absurd. Was ist das? Das sind doch nur 2 Orbwalkers. Why are we so freaking crippled? Was ist das denn? I'm like completely going mad. Like this is 34 life Orbwalker. Why do we have... I mean, we have as much life as they have, you know? Was ist denn hier los, Mann? Ey, Und dann habe ich auch noch missplayed da. 24? And next turn what? Also, let's say we would do this and this, okay? Let's go to 24. Okay. Now 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 7, 6, 5, 4. We draw all. Now next turn apparently we can kill this, obviously. Yeah, come, let's do this, it's fine. I want to see. I want to see what happens here. Oh wait, this also shoves us 2 burns, I'm just saying, because it lived. But you probably factored that in, I assume. You did, right? Factored it in. Okay. This would be a turn where I would like to Sever Soul. But you don't mind improvement? No, we Sever Soul a lot of burns. Otherwise we get completely garbage crapped. I really don't want to get completely garbage crapped. 12. We could headbutt something, but we could also headbutt later. Do you have some preference with the headbutting? We said something about clothesline? That you take less damage or something? And then we have... oh. Yeah, that was kind of my concern, that we don't have... yeah, basically this. I'm not really surprised, to be honest. Oh. Yeah, we can either block, but we can also use a clothesline for 3. I don't know. It seems that nothing is really good, and that's also pretty much how things are. So we can use this for 8 every turn, kind of. Yeah. This guy attacks now for 36. Currently we can still mitigate that. Oh, but okay, there will also be a lot of burns, so we cannot always mitigate that. Ach ja, whatever, man. Das ist schon... I should have just killed the one guy. That's what I'm saying, like, you know. That's what I'm saying, no, seriously. I mean, that's exactly what I'm saying. Like, it might was whatever, but I'm just like, you know, it's all... yeah. Always thinking, oh, maybe we can get away with that, and obviously that's always wrong. Ja, so clothesline here, ja, ne, auch scheiße. If we clothesline is 24, we take 6 plus 8, 14. Still better than what we took beforehand. Probably it's okay. Probably it's okay to do that. Otherwise we're running out of block. Okay. I think at some point we also need to deal some, you know. So there's that. Otherwise, yeah. These will be good for weakness. Like this gives us a lot of time. And yeah, that's what we need. Time. So 2 energy, so we can basically bash now. We should definitely bash so that we can utilize the drop kicks. We also got the sunflower, so there's that. It ain't bad, you know, like we are doing fine. I can retrieve drop kick. I mean, we even fed. It's not bad. Why is it some probably? Probably killed with Rampage or what? Rampage things was killed wahrscheinlich. Yeah, I don't know, my focus is completely down. I don't know. Too much hours. We also had this tough run beforehand, 6 hours. It was 10 hours. Yeah. It's a lot for the day. It's a lot for the day. What, isn't Sever Soul a kill next turn? Yeah, but I could have just killed this turn, no? Oh no, it was not possible. Oh, maybe it was possible. I don't know. It also doesn't matter. I mean, that's the situation we are in now, so we need to deal with it. This. Take another 6. Yeah. I guess. 7. Actually, another 7. Stinks. Unceasing top. That's complete trash. Body slam. Finito. It's not automatic win, by the way, for those who are wondering. But it will help a lot. Like, a lot. Also upgrade and such. Oh, look! This is so cool. We are a model now. What do you mean model? Yeah, model, man! We only need to wear the red mask and for that we get payment. Big time. This is like, here, Gucci. We are a Gucci model hier. No problemo, ja. So mega Unterwäsche-Model hier. Von diesen Dudes. Kriegen doch auch mal voll die fetten Kohlen. Egal. Auf jeden Fall hier, wie heißen die denn? Victoria irgendwas, oder? Wie heißen die? Egal. 404 for gold. Victoria's Secret models, yeah, right? I also always earn the cash. I read some article, they don't earn the cash any longer. Apparently the underwear industry of women is not what it used to be. I didn't make that up, it's true. Techie Tom says, wait, I thought you traded the red mask. I always skipped, oops. No, you don't trade it. You basically just need to wear it. Don. Don is like an old word for wearing. And you wear the red mask and they are so, I don't know, they are so intimidated by you wearing this red mask that they just give up. They just concede. What? Arexagon always also skipped. Lol, okay. That's great, that's great. Whoa, boah, Max HP, give me the Max HP, jetzt geht's wieder ab. Oh, that was a pretty damn plus 10 HP fight here. Oh, I love that one. That was so cool. No sunflower setup. Yeah, it's not that easy, you know. I mean, we have pen nibs to set up, ink bottle to set up. I mean, you're right theoretically, but we have 3 things to set up. I just say, okay, if you set up 2 of those, is fine, kind of. Oh, 44. Oh, really? A waste of a body slam, right? I mean, so, I guess. I mean... Alright. This brutality also mocks me here. 5 energy. It's 2. Oh, we are still overblocked. I don't know. We need to play some of these things. I don't know. Yeah, okay. Cool. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8. And what do we need to draw in order to kill? Rampage and feed, right? Okay. Is it even enough? Yeah, I think so, right? No, probably not, or what? Oh my god, hey. What's Pew? Yeah, Pew, okay, sure, because it's like 2 + 2 or what? I mean, my focus is really down. I mean, it's like every fight, you know? Like, this is, yeah, it's just like we have all the blocks all the time. I mean, it's just really, enough with Panip, no. Das ist ein Blödsinn. Das ist ein freaking Blödsinn. Das ist echt so ein Blödsinn, wirklich. Das ist so. So what? Severus Soul oder was? Rugged auf oder wie? Severus Soul ist 22. What Severus Soul this? And then what is the hand? Ja, okay. It's just so fun. I mean, now with the body slam, we should really not have any. Now with the body slam, we should really not have any. We could wait 1 turn. We can just also max HP this. Okay, potion is good. Yeah, now with the body slam, we can. Yeah, it's much better now. Sentinel upgraded. Looks okay, right? Yeah. It's Sentinel, which is aligning with the Severus Soul. Directly aligning with the Severus Soul. Whenever we have a hand which is consisting of attacks and blocks, and we exhaust our blocks, Sentinel included, we receive crap loads of energy. Yeah, even if our hand is empty afterwards, we have the unceasing top, so even if we do that and we don't have attacks, we just draw cards anyways. And yeah, it's upgraded. so it seems okay to me. Or do you think it's weird? I don't think it's that weird. I think it's pickable. Yeah, top makes it pretty legit too. Exactly. Daggers of Evil. Cool. We could use a colorless potion. That's usually a good utilization. I wouldn't mind a colorless potion. I don't know. I feel artifact is stronger. And yeah. Now we can put a skill into our hand if you want that. Could be offering, but yeah. Could also be magnetism. Magnetism plays free. You like Master of Strategy? Not the magnetism, no. Master of Strategy is also fine. More. Yeah, apparently we get the offering regardless. Okay. 4, 6, 8. Yeah, don't really know where this is going. Armament seeing red. Offering. We could impervious and hope that we get to the body slam. Could do that, yeah. But looking for the body slam, you suppose. Hey, this deck makes me, I don't know, like, resistant does. I mean, the deck is good and such, but something is like completely, like, why does it feel so like garbage to play this deck? I mean, it's really, maybe, I don't know. Is it the Rampage? Is it the Rampage which is so garbage? I don't know. Is it the Rampage or... Like, something feels so completely off about this deck. You have this hand and we are doing nothing. And... Lack of strong attacks, low on vulnerable, yeah, I guess. Not much utility. Just needs a corruption, yeah. And just is always a big dirt. You know, we can Sever Soul, but then we exhaust Impervious. So I'm not exactly sure whether that's, you know... We could also Sever Soul this, by the way. So we can probably Rampage this. Sever Soul this. Like, if we Sever Soul, we should Sever Soul this, but yeah. I don't know. I really don't know, really. Yeah, that's why we should have played the other dude. Nee, I don't know. I mean, every fight must be microed. So schwarze Mann. Every fight must be microed. My focus is really completely down currently. Oh, every fight must be microed. Well, maybe we just block till we get the infinite online. Yeah, what a genius idea. If we dagger, like, get the wounds into our deck. That's probably what we should do. I mean, come on, guys, please. Oh Mann, hey, nee, ich bin gerade wirklich so richtig focus down, I don't know. Oh, mega focus down. Oh, mega focus down. Hey, my focus is completely depleted. Holy crap. Oh. Oh, wow, hey. Oh, in the verses I also already depleted my milk ration for today. Oh, I would still have like an allowance of 100 gram of tuna. Oh. Nobody pays you in tuna. What do you mean pays? Why would somebody pay you in tuna? Okay, so this is 12, this is 31. 31 plus 12 means 43. Okay, so this is 43 block. 43 block. We can headbutt before the 13. 43 block converts into 64 damage. This is 13 damage. 64 plus 13 is 77. And this is then 30. What? Headbutt, body slam with a kill on Panip coming up? You mean next turn? Yeah, great. And what do you do this turn? If I might ask. And if you... Or how do you want to create? Panip doubles the damage, yeah, that's right. Is slam armamented? No. It's normal slam. Okay. 43 block, headbutt and body slam. 43 block, headbutt is 13. 43 converts into 64. 64 plus 13 is 77. 77 means this is on 54. So the only thing we need to deal is like 54 damage. But we have the Panip. 54. So now we have clothesline, we have still damage. So it's like clothesline and feet. So yeah. Actually relatively simple. I must be really a little bit exhausted. Where's the armament? Do we have some? Oh, in the deck. I could have played headbutt. No. Maybe fine. Okay, blue candle, yeah, complete trash. Fiendfire. Fiendfire is the same like Fiendfire is the same as Several Soul. Just in good. Also is good because we already have picked up an upgraded Sentinel. And once we Fiendfired, we receive new cards. Okay, now is that any good? And how is our max HP again? And 121 max HP. How did we get there? Maybe I'm not exhausted because the run is so difficult, but maybe I'm just exhausted because we had one demanding run in the morning as well, and I'm on this not much to eat diet, coupled with a lot of sports. And yesterday I went like extra into sports, and I'm really like, it's a hard way to the like also 2 hours of sleep. Yeah, but I slept one. Yeah, also, yeah, it's true. Not much sleep. But sports? Yeah, different kinds of. I put some electro techno house and then I do some always different stuff. But just like all my muscle groups. And not a good idea if you like also on a diet. It's so sick, man. The program is really wrecking me, but I need to get there, guys. And on top of that, I played Spire to distract me from my hunger. Oh man. Hey, okay. Whatever. The Fiendfire, guys. Oh, Fiendfire Kabeko. Combo. Upgrade on Fiendfire. Strong. Gotta beat Fiendfire, right? Helps for our infinites. My idea was that usually if you go like on a diet also with like energy, your body will probably shut down your energy consumption. So I was like, hey, wait, I just do more sports, then the energy consumption will still stay the same, but then your brain will probably try to save energy for your brain. And I was like, yeah, that's easy. Then I just stream and play Slay the Spire. Then there's no way that yeah, there's no way that you know what I'm saying, right? Klingt magersüchtig. Nee, das hat nichts mit magersüchtig zu tun. Das ist like, ich habe hier Bellyfat und das muss weg jetzt. Ja, das ist einfach nix magersüchtig. Das ist Disziplin, mein Freund Hase. Ja, but yeah, okay. Okay. Whoa. We are getting spammed by fires. Oh, they really want to get us, these evil fires. Ja, Fiendfire, oder? Fiendfire macht doch 9 times 18. Ist ja One-Shots, oder? One-Shot Nemesis und, also, nearly One-Shot Nemesis. So. Mega gut, oder? We will get the upgrade on the body slam soon enough. Or not. Also body slam. In case of doubt, upgrade Fiendfire. Yeah, no, we actually do one-shot Nemesis, yeah. That's actually true. Yeah, but it's only true if he go for it. Which he probably shouldn't. So, never mind. Oh. Brutality. No. No brutality. So there's Fiendfire. Huh. Brutality is a game score killer. Game score. I mean, come on. Okay, we don't have a hidden boot somewhere, right? Ah! Ooh, nearly, guys, nearly. Hey, Bunny Rap, thanks very much for the sub, man. Danke für den Sub, man. Okay. Here makes some people. Yeah. Yeah, greedy or not, we could also wait one turn. If we wait one turn, we have a chance to draw armament again. And of course we set up Penip. Do you see armament? Where is it? Do we have it? Wait, what? Oh, we exhausted it. Yeah, then I set up the Penip, not the problem. 27 gold. Okay, whatever. Whoa, no, what? Shop, please, shop. No! We wasted the membership card. Because of the stupid burning elite. You must be shitting me. 700, 800, 1500, remove for 100, 1400. The relics in the next shop better be good. Hey, blood vial, yeah, great. Okay, at least we got over. Oh no, what? The courier, yeah, the courier would be good. What about the Fiendfire here? Hey, this run is really something different. I don't know. Easy infinite. We already are infinite since ages. We are infinite since ages already. We actually, I don't know, like, yeah. We don't need anything for that. I don't even know, we don't even need block, right? Because our max HP will just face block everything, not a problem, right? So if we Fiendfire, we just Fiendfire, right? Why not, right? I mean, that's exactly what we're lacking, I thought, right? We can always exhaust all the trash. Even Fiendfire. I don't know. You tell me. What are the advantages? What are the downsides? I don't know any longer. I would assume, but that's just a feeling, that Fiendfire is kind of not needed. But that being said, I'm also looking at Akabeko, which basically means that if we set it up, you know, with a Penip, that Fiendfire deals, let's say, 18 times 9, which is like 162, Penip 332. 324. Which, you know, for example, could one-shot a bird. For example. Naja, the problem is with the upgrades. How many do we have? 2. What do we want to upgrade? Body Slam. That's a certainty. What else? Do we have high priority upgrades other than that? No, we have Armaments Plus. Okay, so I take that, yeah? Okay, whatever. I cannot lose the feeling that we are talking. Oh, not more gold. Hey, we can infinite this guy to show dominance. We can infinite this guy to feed. Yeah, but really, is it something we are looking for, or? I don't want to even lose this 6 life. That. You can't rest, so feed is +4. No, it also carries into the next act. Maybe we should really just use that. It's fine. Yeah. Ja. Okay. Scheiße. Nein, there's the feed. Nein. Yeah, never mind. That was it with the feed. No feed. Can't feed now, no. Too many Fiend Fires in the deck, otherwise we could feed. Too many Fiend Fires in the deck. Six, 7, 8, 9 real cards. Simply not possible, right? We have also no relics which really support the infinite. No, not possible. Yeah, not possible. We would have one card. We just have one card too many, right? We have 12 attacks. 12 attacks, but 3 with Circulate. That's not good enough. And that's only because we picked this Fiend Fire, otherwise we could now infinite. Naja, not that it's that important, but... 12 attacks are fine. No, 11 attacks would be fine. 12 attacks is not. Oh. Oh, I even take damage. Ooh. Really? Nah. Several sollen den Pinfire next turn or what? 66. No. Hmm. 9 plus 3. Yeah, if we exhaust perfect, that could be possible. But we could also not exhaust our blocks in a good way. But Thunderclap isn't bad for the vulnerable source. The Thunderclap? Yeah, and the Bloodletting... exactly what we need, that we don't want to take, yeah? But the Thunderclap, which is complete trash, that we should take. I mean, the Bloodletting is not just amazing to clear the hand. Yeah, and Unceasing Top and Pyramid and can super upgrade. If it's green, we must take it. I know how it is. Yeah. That's kind of the feeling I have here. Okay. I don't know any longer, that's also good. This is good. Oh wait, we don't get enough upgrades or what? Oh crap, what? Oh really? What is that? What is das denn? Was? Say the upgrades, the upgrade potion there. It's pretty crappy, right? That's like big time garbage. Let's use that crap. Right? It is just garbage or what? I don't know. 20. 12. Bloodletting, Struggle oder was? Struggle. Was Bloodletting hier? Bloodletting. Ach, ich weiß es gar nicht. I don't know. Spew. So get some XP. Let's go. Drop die oder was? Exhaust this. And brutality. No, but that's just so that we can, because we can do it or what? I don't know. Doesn't look like that great. What I'm doing here. Body slam, I knew it all along. Now we can body slam this. Pretty spiker. Ha. We are at 70 out of 128. That is so. And bash. Always panipped. So this dies. I can trigger the bottle. Yeah, or the exploder. Look at this. You fit exploder. Okay. I just hope I do still have attacks in our deck. Okay. Na gut, bam, bam, ja, komm, bam, whatever. So, oh, we actually currently taking damage. Yeah, then we should kill. Duplication potion, thank you. Barrier plus, guys. What Flame Barrier Plus might be handy against different opponents? Yeah, sure. Also against the hard throwback attack and such. Bloodletting or Fiend Fire? Which one is more important? Bloodletting will probably be played more often, I guess. The Fiend Fire is only needed against Spire Shield, Spire Spear. We will be able to upgrade Spire Shield, Spire Spear, as we will be able to upgrade the Fiend Fire before we actually face Spire Shield, Spire Spear. Now that will result in us receiving the Fiend Fire. The Fiend Fire will be X times 10 plus 8, X times 18. Basically what we predicted. And then it's every instance with the Panip is with 36. We also set up, of course, the Panip, right? That's a guaranteed. So we block ourselves in, we set up the Panip against Spire Shield, Spire Spear. How much is that? 18 damage per instance. So we need 36 per instance. So we need six cards in the hand, and then we can one-shot these dudes. And then we play against a hard. Against a hard, we nearly have as much HP as the hard has. Okay, no. So yeah, Bloodletting. Against the bird, we also don't need an upgraded Fiend Fire. What blood has more armament chances? Yeah, sure. But the question is, what do you need? That's the question. Oh, and then there's also, of course, the Impervious upgrade. Interesting. Yeah, holy moly. I don't know. Maybe it's not that important to have Bloodletting upgraded. I don't know. I mean, you play a card from your hand, you receive 2 energy, right? So very often you also just don't have the energy to spend, and you can even wait with armor until armaments. So maybe we should really just upgrade Impervious, honestly. What about the Impervious upgrade? 1 time 10? Also pretty good, right? Yeah, because 10 is whenever you want that, you know. Like with the we can actually stall. We can wait, and then we can just play it when we want to play it. I mean, that being said, we Fiend Fire all the time. Maybe we cannot play one when we want to play it. Recall. Yeah, but why? You have the Coffee Dripper. You have literally 0 reasons to recall. No, we definitely do not recall this. We can either take the Impervious, or we can either take Impervious, Fiend Fire, or Bloodletting. And I currently also think, like, what we do against the Heart. Against the Heart, we just have Fiend Fire, open, deal 200. It seems to me that Flame Barrier might also be key against the Heart. You can inflict like another 200 with a Flame Barrier as well. What else? Rampage. Yeah, and in the end we can also go infinite, kind of. See my whatever, yeah, we can go infinite and deal another 200 damage because of that. Should be possible. We also will have a lot of HP against the Heart, probably around 130, 140. And we can even duplicate something. I don't know. Like, what do we do against the Heart? I don't know. Honestly, I don't. Like, we have Dexterity, we have a lot of energy. We have Pyramid to stabilize. We have the Red Skull, but the Red Skull doesn't really do much. Body Slam, Body Slam. We will be able to Body Slam over and over again. Let's do that. Yeah, let's rather Body. I don't think Infinite is anything. I think we go to the shop, we remove another block or whatever. Maybe Rampage, but probably block. Duplicate Flamer, what do you mean duplicate? Nah, ja, nö. Also, not really, yeah, whatever. Body Slam is also damage. I don't think we should have any problems. So what was with the Impervious upgrade? It seems that we overblock with the Impervious upgrade, correct? Kind of. But that being said, what exactly did we want to do with the Bloodletting energy? Not much, right? Nah, I don't know. It doesn't look to me that we over energy with the Bloodletting, so there's that. Oh. I just played armaments. That's probably not the best idea. Feed already says that we cannot Fiend Fire, yeah? Or what? Kind of. I mean, if you want to feed, we cannot Fiend Fire. It's pretty stupid because there are a lot of Fiend Fires there, if you know what I'm saying. So I guess we can Sever Soul if we want to do that, right? Sever Soul 44. Cool. Oh, we just lost our blocking game. I don't know. I mean, what can I say? I mean, without AoE, they are also super annoying. Pommel Strike Plus upgraded, huh? Yeah. Oh yeah, we still get a full shop, by the way. We get still a full shop full of nice things. And we have Preserved Insect against Spire, Shield, Spire, Spear. We have cards to play, you don't really like it. You don't like the Pommel Strike upgraded. Holy Shimoli, also das ist nicht... Also das, also, ja, okay, alles klar, let's take it. Ja, klar. Also now we are skipping hyper value cards. Sure. That's exactly what we like, not, also, what? Bomb! 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 Pantograph! 25 HP, that's what we want to see, offering. An offering to the gods. Yeah. Ow. Fiend Fire. Yeah. Let's do that, right? I don't feel so bad doing that, so let's do that. What did you want to do? Body Slam. 58. Bam. Cool. Headbutt we could play, we could also exhaust. There's Brutality, what do you mean Brutality? There's Fiend Fire, we can Fiend Fire 3-6. It still doesn't die. We could do Rampage, but we can also just like... Also, what we wanted to do was like something infinite blah blah, right? Something. Where isn't the bash? Yeah, bash into infinite use. That's kind of the idea. Yeah, if you want that. I mean, base defense is also kind of a joke for us. Sentinel we want to exhaust. Wow, it's still going, says True Magic. That's 2 long runs today. Yep. But this doesn't proceed. We are somewhat really... I don't know. This is a really slow run here. Really slow. I mean, like, just damage wise, you know, we are fully blocked in, but it's slow. Holy moly, is it slow? Especially if we want to preserve the life and so on, it's even slower. Okay, Impervious are great, let's do that. And that. Let's do that too. Yeah, so about that. Feet. Yeah. Armament? We already played that. Okay, let's not be greedy. Just like Pete. Okay. So, there's this Fiend Fire here. Yeah. And we have in the deck Bash and Double Dropkick. So we just Fiendfire this and then we go bash and double drop kick. Okay. Cool. Oh. Maybe sometimes in between we can also do like a body slam for tempo purposes, but yeah. The Sever Soul pick? What's wrong with the Sever Soul pick? The Sever Soul pick was like the pick which made us infinite. What's wrong with that? You don't like infinite? No, it was for the infinite. Exhausting the skills. Exhausting the skills before you go infinite. That was like the purpose. Currently we are dealing around 6 per each per 1 HP, but we have also a lot of HP. So that's pretty cool for us. If we face the Deca on Donu or whatever, or let's say the Time Eater, we would really have a benefit of having set up this Pennip, because then we can just Fiendfire one down, or Fiendfire the Time Eater down, the one or the other. But try and time Pennip. I'm on it. I'm absolutely trying to Pennip, like to time this Pennip thing. I'm absolutely on it. But it seems to be very, you know, difficult to time it. Nah, what can I say? We could take some damage if you wanted. Yeah, let's take some damage. Cool. Boom! 25! Nah, Brutality fills hand if you wanna. We still take one big hit. Well, do we have a problem with that? Or... we do, right? But, yeah. Let's wait. No Brutality, right? We could play Brutality. We draw maybe Impervious then. Yeah, this. What is that? 27 only. Maybe on 8 we could have... now it was not possible. How much is that? 468. Ja. Good enough, oder was? Could also block in-play offering, that's the other option. No. Wait one turn for the week. You would like to wait for the week? We can also just proc it. I mean, 468. I mean, it's not little, you know. I mean, how much is that? Let's say 216 or what? So we overlay 196 and we need 50 more or what? Yeah, and if you play the offering, then we can actually draw to full hand again. And then Fiendfire, I don't know. Okay, I'm also coming from a direction where... we kind of need to... where we... What's that? We still need to set up the panic for the Spire Sheet Spire Spear. There's that. Okay, so this into this, and then it procs himself or herself. Then we play 2 cards. I don't even know whether we want to play 2 cards, honestly. But probably yes. What? No, you could play the curse? What do you mean? But why would you? I don't get it. Yeah, I could have played the curse and could have taken 1 life loss for no reason, but... while we can also just not do that. Alright, so... So what do we have? Flame Barrier, Rampage, Headbutt on Rampage. Where's Headbutt? Oh, Headbutt, yeah, here. Do we have Bash? No, Bash we exhausted. Yeah, so Rampage. Let's do Rampage. Flash of Steel. Okay, and then there's Rampage. Huh. I have to say, not ideal. Yeah, we also don't have Vulnerable in the deck left. Everything not very ideal. So... yeah, let's play Block and Sentinel halt. Yeah, we will take some damage. Fortunately, we have so much life. We still have weakness, right? Yeah, there's weakness. That's why we are alive here anyways. We can also throw some damage back. If you want that. Cool. So... it's not very convincing what I'm playing here, right? This Bloodletting was also not so good. Hey, das ist doch ein Trash, Mann. Hey. Rampage will carry this. Yeah. There it is again. Oh, do we have Headbutt again? Ooh. Okay, uh-huh. Fine, I didn't want to play that. My focus is really down. Oh, Red Skull, yeah, I wanted to go into Red Skull. At least I can just make that up. So, big spewing, ja klar, nein. Should we rest at the next rest site or should we take this upgrade? I don't even know. Do we have meal ticket? No. Do we have feather? No. How much life are we missing? 70. Which means resting goes for 18 HP. Oh, we cannot rest. Ah, crap. Oh, man. Eh. Even that. And if you thought it cannot be worse. I will be a little bit more cautious in my next... how do you say... In my next... Hey... We have 0 strength scaling, yeah? And we are doing it with Rampage, 45. In my next fight. No, I think Pantograph just heals us full. Boah, Waffle also heals us full. I'm just getting a little bit wiggled down by 10 damage attacks. I don't know. I don't know why we are so freakingly weak. I'm feeling so freakingly weak. I mean, our deck is literally doing nothing, right? I mean, I also haven't seen the Infinite yet. I mean, where is it, the freaky Infinite? I want to see it. Hey, mano, guys. This run. Ah, Flame Barrier. Beautiful. Now we have her exactly where we want her to be. She's so done. One attack and Rampage, you say? Rampage 45. Oh, okay. I really have a very good feeling, guys. I really feel we are doing it. I really feel we are doing it, guys. Yeah. Really good feeling here. Yes! Yeah, you never trash talk this Rampage again, do you, after these runs here, right? You're thinking, ooh, this Rampage, I underestimated it all the time. That's what you're thinking right now. And I can tell you, you're absolutely right about that. Time to cash in. Ah yeah, in the shop you mean, right? Yeah, you're buffeted by the mighty might, right? You're buffeted by it. Do we Fiendfire or Bloodletting here? Fiendfire, right? Or do you want to Bloodletting? How about Brutality? Absolutely not. We need Fiendfire for Spire, Shield Spire, Spear. And the Bloodletting? Nö, ja? Okay. That is very good against the heart. Oh, that is very good against the heart. Oh, that is very good against the heart. Okay. A second ago I would have thought that we would usually remove Rampage, but after the last fight, I'm not removing Rampage, you know. Burning Pact, you say? Panache is okay if you want to spend some gold. But Pain seems also like extreme good value. I don't know. I heard we can exhaust some cards. Alright, so the Burning Pact doesn't appeal to me that much. Absolutely not, honestly. What? You want the juice? Give me that juice, guys. Cool. Regeneration over the artifact. You sure? The artifact cancels vulnerable. The second artifact cancels weakness, I think. Or is it frail? Huh. I don't know. And you tell me that we want to have 15 HP instead. You like the Burning Pact. Can we talk about what we remove first, maybe? What would you like to remove? Maybe that might receive us some clarity. Did I really buy this Panache? I must be out of my freaking mind. Defend. Rampage. Did you see what the Rampage did? In the last fight? I mean, I don't know, maybe not everybody saw the last fight. The Panache will be fine, guys. Oh, maybe the headbutt. No, I don't think the headbutt. You have free choice of like 20-30 cards, right? I would doubt that headbutt is correct. I do believe that is probably... I don't know. Hey, we only have good cards in our deck. That's the problem. We are way too strong. What? In the previous 50 games you were quite negative on headbutt. Has your opinion of it improved with time? No! Headbutt is complete trash. Base even is the only thing you see. Mm-hmm. Yeah. So... no, feed we can exhaust. Feed is gone after we played it, which is beneficial. Yeah, Rampage is dealing... I mean, probably the last fights we need to play a little bit more serious. Oh, the headbutt, yeah, that you basically, because of the pyramid... that no, but headbutt can retrieve body slam. That's pretty sick. You hate Sever Soul. Exhaust your skills, exhaust your garbage scrap, and also now we have Feel No Pain. There's no way that we remove Sever Soul. Hey, honestly, we should just breezy squeezy to the win. Honestly, like completely easy, but I don't know, man. I mean, we are also somehow... I mean, but on the other hand, the Sons will help so much. I mean, against the Heart, we probably just... yeah. Bye-bye. Maybe Sever Soul, what? Remove Sever Soul and buy the second wind. Are we now on the... oh, we can upgrade the Sever Soul by buying the second wind, or what? Or what are you talking about? Do you want to tell me... okay, guys. You want to tell me that our deck is completely OP and doesn't have bad cards, and that's why we are struggling every fight. Is that the logic? here? I'm just asking because I don't... I mean, maybe it is. I don't know. No, we should remove the Rampage. The Rampage is the thing which sucks the most big time here. It's not even close, honestly. It did its job. So, now we can buy the second wind. The problem is Fiendfire removes so many cards anyways. The problem, yeah, also. So the artifact, I feel the Regem potion is probably better than this artifact. What could the artifact do for us? Nothing. Pretty much, right? Okay. So we could buy the second wind. Why would you buy the second wind? No reason, right? It's just crap. The second Fiendfire was such a weird pick, you feel? I thought we wanted to go infinite, depending on the relics we see. So there's that. Good against the heart. The second one is good against the heart, or what? Yeah, and also wait for the status effects. Yeah, wait for the status effects before you do trash talk the Fiendfire. Also wait for the status effects before you trash talk the Sever Soul. So, the second one is just not good enough, correct? What Burning Pact should help a lot next fights. We have full hand all the time. Like, our hand is full all the time. All the time. Like, when did card draw suddenly become good? Okay. Cool. Good talk. Happy that we discussed all of that. And here, by the way, with the second Fiendfire. Yeah. Wow. So, yeah, I would like to have a second Fiendfire here. But you know what? No, we don't have one. Exactly. Yeah, let's pummel this. Let's kill this guy, right? The spear. And then go with the rest. Ja, Wahnsinn. Wow, Wahnsinn, hey. Ja, whatever halt, ja. Also ich meine, play Flame Barrier. Brutality. Oh, like this. Higher consideration regeneration potion this fight. No, actually I'm completely not considering a regeneration potion. I just see like Fiendfire here. Skills. 4, 6, 8, 9, 10. So we can basically play it how we want. 4, 6, 8, 9. Yeah. I assume the Fiendfire is not that, also the things is not necessary any longer. The dude, you know, which dude? Can we do that? Yeah, we don't want to do that. I guess we could have done that, but that's not really important. I would have also armamented. Oh, like this. What's going on here? What a pity. Yeah, whatever. So what would we like to... It doesn't really matter. We can set up something. Oh, flower? Yeah, we want to definitely set up some things, right? So we have Fiendfire for 90 damage threat. We want to set up flower, so we want to kill in 2 turns. Not beforehand. At the same time, we also need to set up our things. Which things? Yeah, okay. So 3, 6, 9. We could now kill, set up Panip or whatever. Weird. Yeah, probably. Let's do that. It should be good enough, right? I really don't, you know. We set up Panip, we set up Ink Bottle, we set up a little bit Ink Bottle, a little bit Happy Flower. Demon form. Yes, yes, yes. I'm fully awake, guys. I'm fully awake. If we draw the demon form early, we play it for amazing damage. If we draw the demon form late, we just exhaust it. Yeah, I know, we are sickos. Anybody about this flex potion? 15 HP over flex, right? I mean, with the demon form now. With artifact. With artifact. But what about this demon form? Oh, duplication potion demon form. Alright. No, I want the artifact for the block, I don't want the Spire. But mercy with us towards the end. Yeah, the mercy. Yeah. Nero the Merciful, guys. Nero the Merciful. So, Panache, Sentinel. Yeah, we wanted to exhaust this crap, right? Or to play it. But we do have the energy for it, so maybe we should just play it, honestly. Oh, but then we want to exhaust this. Oh, that's weird. What is this? Oh, it's not bad damage, guys. You know what? Let's play that. Bam. 63. Oh, but then we should also play dropkick. For hand space or what? Until this really is vulnerable? Yeah. What the Nero the Merciful? Nee, there was a gladiator, there was this dude, and he's like, why are they hating me so much? I am the Merciful. You don't know that scene? Yeah, probably not. It's also not that important. Okay. So armament. Pain. There's the wound. I don't know. Let's stop this. Am I not merciful? Yes, I'm referring to that. It's the same actor who made the who played in the Joker. Yeah, you know, there's like, what is the name? This Christoph? Nee, what's this? Weiß gar nicht, wie heißt er denn? Wie heißt er denn, der Dude? Weiß gar nicht. Ja, Phoenix, thanks. Exactly. I don't know. I cannot help myself to. Something here is clowny. You know what I don't know. You know what I'm saying? I mean, something here is. I don't know, man. What is that for a run? What is that? I don't understand, man. It's like my brain is completely dissipated. What? Don't throw this run? No, I'm not. I'm trying not to throw this run. This is such a weird... I don't know what it makes so weird. I really don't know what it makes so weird. But something makes it weird. I cannot exactly explain what, but something. Body slam, yes, on top of the deck. I'm playing like I'm... Okay. No powers, maybe. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe, yeah. I also have to say the damage is kind of a little bit mediocre. And with mediocre I mean complete crap, guys. The damage is complete garbage. What's happening here? Give me damage. Okay. Fine. It's fine, guys. We cannot even deal any damage next turn because the heart already knocks himself out. Look at this here. It's already maxed out. I mean, I didn't touch anything, guys. It's already maxed out. What do you want to Fiendfire the Penip? Yeah, fine. Should we like do something like this, or that ruins this? But this is already 1000 damage, so I don't know. Do you really think we need to Fiendfire that, or is it just good enough where we are? Fiendfire is also 200 damage. Yeah, that's a lot of damage. So, yeah. Oh, Drokigo. Whoa. Yeah. Okay. Thank you very much that you all support me and watched this to the end. Very good support, guys. No, seriously. Yeah, the last hour was really every fight, guys. Every freaking fight, man. I'm so done. I don't even know what it, I still have no clue why it was so crap. I don't know. I felt very strong all the time until we started to literally not be able to deal with anything, you know? I don't know. It's so weird. It's so freakingly weird. I mean, we could just not kill these clowns. We could kill nothing. I mean, maybe we really picked a little bit too much rocket offs. It's not that we took damage or something. I mean, we could always block. So much is certain. Okay, 51 now. Yeah, 51-21. Very nice. Yeah. What? Was it even a win without demon form? Yeah, klar. Absolutely. We would have just went into some... Also I spewed around because we had double demon form. But without double demon form, I definitely tried to set up some kind of infinite quick. And with double Fiendfire, we definitely set up some kind of infinite quick. And Naya, we had flame barriers. We can wait with flame barriers until we throw back damage. We had the thorns. We had the Penip. But I'm just thinking we might learn the one or the other thing in the future from this year. Yeah. So lesson number 1 is, if you have a block heavy deck, find a common card which is named Body Slam and pick it. Yeah, that's the only lesson I can take away from that. Because usually if you have so many amazing block cards, you know, Ironclad is an attack character. So you will eventually find something. Even a demon form, you know. I mean, you're like, what, demon form? I mean, you understand that demon form completely did not fit our deck at all, you know. Also because of Fiendfire, but not really. So, yeah. Probably a second Body Slam would have been stronger than the freaking demon form there. The merchant card really paid off in the end. Yeah, in the last shop, right? Yeah. No, yes. It did. It did. And guys, thanks very much for watching. Yeah. And see you tomorrow, guys. Most likely.